Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Everybody welcome. Thanks for being here. I got a new castle, if you can see that. I went from, where were we? I think we were in Ukraine? I forget where the old castle was from, but this one's German. But everyone, thanks for being here. I'm YUMBL. I've been somewhat scarce online lately. I don't know if it's the cold, if it's the seasonal change. But you know, I've been like slowing down a little bit lately, but that's okay. Or I hope it's okay. I hope as long as you're okay with it. But yeah, there is something about the seasons changing. It gets colder, it gets darker. Here it's it's the beginning of winter, November 26th, 2022. So I've been playing a new game during this time in my life. I've been playing Crusader Kings 3 a lot, and I streamed it 2 weeks ago, maybe a little over 2 weeks ago. And that was a lot of fun, but I did not know what I was doing. Now I'd like to think I know what I'm doing. So that's actually what I have planned for today. But we had Christmas celebrations in my family yesterday. Hope some of you had some good Christmases, you know, some good holidays, whether you celebrate or if you celebrate anything else. Go crazy, you know, go off. Have a blast. It's 10 p.m. in Kenya. Oh, I got you just in time, Brad. Thanks for being here. Everyone, I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. Who we got? S, Elijah, Andrew, Jeffrey, Mauricio, Warma, Ingerness. I'm going to try to get everybody. I'm going to do it quick. Ray, Tim, Blue Thunder in the house. What's up, Blue? Luana, Greg, Brad, I'm trying. Lord, Dallas, good mood and pleasant game. Thank you. Yeah. Mood is everything is what I've realized. And like overcoming mood or like being blessed with like being in a good mood on a given day. You know, mood is tricky, right? It's tricky. Sledge, welcome in. The US one, not the Russian one. Thank you for being specific because like honestly I wouldn't know, but yeah, East Coast represent. I'm in Virginia. Merry Christmas. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. Day late, dollar short, but that's okay. That's all right. I wasn't around yesterday. I was busy doing family stuff. Hi from Netherlands. Andres, welcome in. Brian, thanks. Oberstraber. Luana, hello from Brazil. Guys, thanks for being here. So the game that I want to mess with today, that I now have a much better understanding of, and I've put a little bit of time into it, a lot. I've put in 145 hours in a short span of time. But that's because I've been like enjoying it so much. So this game is really involved. It's by Paradox. Some of you know it, I'm sure. Some of you are aware of this, but I want to jump right in. Like, I don't really want to mince words too much. I just hope everyone had a good Christmas if you celebrate. And if you don't, rock out, you know, do your thing. I want to start a new map from the year 867. I've found... How many of you play this game, by the way? Do any of you play Crusader Kings or are familiar with it? It's another Paradox game, so it's by the same publisher as Cities, which is fantastic. I'm a big proponent of Paradox. They release a lot of DLC, I will say, and I haven't tried out the Financial Districts DLC yet for Cities. Never played. It's really good. It's just really involved. There's a lot to remember, but like, I think I've got it. I think I've kind of got the game understood, at least like just below the surface level. I understand it. You stopped playing 4X games? Is this a 4X? What's X? Expand, execute, exquisite, exacerbate. I forget, but is this a 4X? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Here's my previous little family. I forget what we conquered. So the last save I played last week, I didn't stream this, so you didn't like miss it. I was just playing the game for fun. I put in many hours on my own because like I've really been enjoying it. But we took over Scandinavia is what happened. Started in like Eastern Europe and then took over all of Scandinavia and kind of did the option to form a new empire, which is really, really good. Played about 20 minutes and returned it. It's so the thing is, it's not, this game is a lot of things, but it's nothing specific. Like, you can play it however you want is the beauty of it. And it's, in that way, it's a lot like City Skylines, where you can play it however you feel like playing it. Is the music too loud right now? Call it if it is. Look at little baby Bingus over here. I forget baby Bingus's name, but he's just sitting on my shoulder. So I got decent at the game, guys. It's CK3. I got decent at it. Last time was kind of a show because I didn't really know what I was doing, but... No, sir? Oh, it's a great game. I'm not sure what you're saying no, sir, to, but I sign off on it for sure. The way that this works is you start as a title holder. You start as a count, a duke, a king. I generally like starting lower, is what I've found. Not loud? Okay, good. Good. I want the music to be there because the music is great atmospherically, and I still like listening to it. Like, City Skylines music is awesome, and I never want to hear it again. Ever. I don't want to listen to City Skylines music ever again because I've put in so many hours listening to it. So here's what the game is. I want to pick a year. And I don't know if this has what I want on these lists. I don't think so. There's someone interesting. Yeah, no, none of these will do it. So I'm just gonna load the map, and I'm gonna start wherever I want. Is it playable on console? I don't know. I'm really not sure. I love that sound. That sound means the game is loaded, and it only takes like 2 seconds to load. It's amazing. You got Victoria 3? I've heard it's really complicated, and everybody says this is like the easiest... the simplest Paradox game, maybe I'm overstating it, of EU and Victoria and all this type of game that they make. I've heard Crusader Kings is the easiest. There's still a lot of options, I must confess. This comes highly recommended. The Stranger, yes. What do we have? He's cynical. So we're looking at a map of the year. If I skip anything, tell me. We're looking at the world map, not the entire world, but all of the world that we're interested in as far as this game goes. It's interesting to me that we stop at like just after India, it looks like. And the map is ripped, which makes me wonder if there's not going to be like an expansion that goes a bit further east and extends the map, because this game is only 2 years old. It's a new game. Effectively, the learning curve is it's not bad though, is the thing, is what I've found. You can, once you understand the mechanics of the game, you can like control the game, and that's really what it comes down to. It's a role-playing game. It's a game of conquest, if you want to play it that way. It's a game of being a lowly count and staying a count for your whole life and then passing it on to your kids and seeing what they do with it game. But we're going to play a couple hundred years probably. Maybe. I don't want to overstate it. But I've been told that this comes highly recommended. That our friend here, Jarl Dyer the Stranger of... Uh-oh, now I have to say it. Canugador. Don't worry about my pronunciation. I don't want to talk about it right now. This is a Jarl, so they are a Norse entity. They are, yep, Norse culture and a Norse religion. Asatru. Oh, I have the UI smaller, by the way. Should I make the... Can I get to settings from here? Let me see if I can access settings. The UI is a bit smaller than it should be. So if you can't read this, it's not you. It's because I have a big monitor in front of my face. But somehow this person wound up... Like, clearly this is Sweden and Norway. Like, this is... And Finland, Denmark. Like, this is where Jarl Dyer would have originated as they are of Norse culture and Norse religion. So it would have been somewhere in this area. Probably more the Sweden, Norway, Denmark area. But they wound up down here, and I believe he's disinherited. But you can pick wherever you want and do whatever you want, pretty much. And the game just plays out, and you can play it as you're role-playing. Like, we can think this person is cynical and greedy and gregarious. Gregarious, I think, is... What is that? They like to party, kind of. Cynical, greedy, likes to party. That's an interesting person. His heir, our heir, we don't know much about them yet because they're a child. But I'm going to hit start. I'm going to leave everything as is, I think. I'm going to hit start. But this comes highly recommended, starting from this point on the map. We're up against the Khazaria Empire here, which I don't know if I'm going to try to do anything with that right now because they are... Yeah, they have 3,500 soldiers, so we're not going to do... We're not going to rock that boat too much. But I do see some other stuff around us that might be feasible. So I don't know what our holdings look like. I don't know anything yet, so we're going to have to get acquainted with what's going on. Modern day Kyiv? Oh, really? Is it? Interesting. Well, let's see. I did this. The last time I played, I started here. Vologda. And I worked my way around into... So we're somewhere in Eastern Europe. We're probably... Maybe in Russia by the time we're here. I'm not really sure. The proportions of the map are messy and the borders are non-existent. I'm not familiar enough with the rivers to know why, to know what's going on here. But I started with Vologda last time and built my empire, built my realm up here. This is a kingdom. Well, we can see the kingdoms here. I took Bjarmaland. I took Finland. I took Sapmi. I took Sweden. I settled in Sweden. It was sick. It was great. This is a really good position. Made the capital in Sweden and maintained all, and took Denmark and Norway as well and gave it to my kids. So by the end of it, my kids were running Bjarmaland, Finland, Sapmi. Excuse my pronunciations. It's going to be bad. But Helen, welcome in. A kid was running Norway and a kid was running Denmark. Kids over generations. So by the end of it, it was... my uncle was holding Bjarmaland. My playable character was still holding the empire together from Sweden, which is really cool. Gregarious is sociable, not necessarily down to party. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know words, but this is us. We are this gentleman here. I'm gonna change the size of the UI. I think it looks good on my monitor, but like, be honest, everybody. Do the icons look small to you? Do the words look small? I tend to bet they do. Settings. We're going to go up to like... Let's try 80 and see how it looks. Yeah, 80 is probably good. I don't want the UI to overwhelm the scene. Yeah, sorry. I can make it a step bigger than this too, because you're going to want to see... Like, what's important here is money, prestige, piety, renown... My domain holdings are up in the corner. The size of the army as it stands. The game is paused right now, by the way. I haven't done anything yet. You haven't missed anything because I haven't done anything. But But it doesn't really need to be any bigger than that. Like, it's nice to be able to see this, which I will be kind of in the way of. Well, that's okay. You don't need to see what's going on over here too much. We are tribal right now. So we're not in the feudal... We don't have a feudal arrangement yet. Let's all get small. Is that a Martin... What's his name? Steve Martin reference? All right, so we have too many holdings currently. We have 5 out of 4 holdings. Let's see what we are actually holding. Let's see where we are. Our capital is currently located... Here's our capital. I'm not going to try to say it. Chernobyl. Sure. These are all our holdings. I don't think we have any vassals. Yeah, we are holding this duchy probably. I bet this is a duchy. We have not created... Oh, we have created it. We are a duke. Our Jarl Dyer is already a duke, and he's also a genius. And he's also a bastard founder. It is what it is. I'm going to say it because it is what it is. Gray Eminence. Gray Eminence. What does that mean? Extra diplomacy, lifestyle, and diplomacy +8. So he's highly educated in diplomacy, which means our diplomacy stat is 22, which is pretty crazy. Also of note, a very high intrigue and rather good everything else. Everything else is like fine. Like Marshall, 15 Marshall is respectable. I've gotten by on characters with way less than 15 Marshall, so this should be good. Definitely Steve Martin, yeah. No, I get it. I pay attention to stuff. I'm a guitar player, so I got to pay attention to old stuff all the time. Because that's where the guitar is from. The past. Watching on your phone, everything looks small. Oh, okay. Well, I can make it 1 click bigger than it is right now. I just don't want to overwhelm the display with nonsense. But this should be fun. We're gonna try to tell a bit of a story, is the goal here. There we go. That's probably more mobile friendly. Everything looks very big on my end now, though. All the icons and things. So we own this land. We are the Duke of our Jarldom. We are the Jarl, which is a Nordic Duke, I suppose. We are... There's a holding that we don't possess. We can probably turn this person... We can probably vassalize them, though, I would tend to assume. Nope, not a chance. We're of a different faith. Shoot, this is going to be hard. Just occurred to me. Genius and high education is amazing. Yeah, we are OP, but we have to keep our lineage OP is going to be the trick. So hopefully our little baby here, our son, our only son and heir, let's educate them probably ourselves. Well, let's see what options we have. We're a genius, but our education stat is not, our learning stat is not super high. If there's another genius in the house, I might have them. We're going to want him educated, though, is the point, because we're going to be playing as him in a few minutes, probably. So let's organize this by learning. I think we're going to educate him because we're the only genius around. So our character, Jarl Dyer, the genius, is now educating Halfdan. I'll call him Halfdan. He's just a partial Dan. Cool. So we're going to get him educated. Once again, I haven't unpaused the game, so nothing's happened yet. I don't want to marry him off just yet because I want to kind of see what happens. And he's curious, which means he might be good at learning or something else. Time to rob the kid of his of his childhood. Well, that's not the goal. That's not what I'm trying to do. Let's see what our council currently looks like. So are any of these people our vassals? We have no vassals, right? So we can do whatever we want with this. All these people have tremendously low stats, and they kind of don't like us. What the goal here is to have high stats. We want our chancellor to have a high diplomacy stat. So like our steward, who's really bad at being a steward, actually. Oh, this is terrible. We're going to swap our steward over to diplomacy. Even though we have great diplomacy ourselves, we want them to help us. Our spy master, well, now our stewardship is 0, which is really, really bad. I can live with low martial. Oh. What a terrible situation. We're going to do what's called invite knights. if we can do that. Can we do that? Invite champions. Let's hit invite champions and see if we can get some new people in here. That'll be a worthwhile thing because currently our council sucks. This is a terrible council. Our guy's a genius, but he's surrounded himself with non-geniuses, clearly. I'm just going to swap them around until something makes sense. We can probably do better on intrigue, too, I'm sure. Assign, as long as they don't hate us. They're terrified of us because we have a dreadful reputation. I wonder what we've done. There's no way to know, really, but... Play as the Romans? I already picked a character. And the Romans, there's not really a Romans at this point. There is eventually there will be a Holy Roman Empire, but there's not like a Romans to pick out. Like there's Rome the place, which is probably going to be run by the papacy in a little while. Papacy? I don't know. The Romans are the Byzantine Empire. Oh. What am I looking at that I can't see that? Oh, the Romans are the Byzantine. Is that true? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gumby. These are the Romans? In the year, so keep in mind, it's the year 867. Still have tons of fun as a child. Grown-ups are fine. Yeah. The kid will be fine. The Norse in that part of the world. Charlie, thank you for this. The Norse in that part of the world are a huge part of what laid the foundation for many historic Slavic policies, probably. Some even suggest are the origin of the name Rus. Oh, cool. They referred to themselves as Romans. The term Byzantine Empire is a much later invention. Got it. Got it. This game has taught me a lot, and I'm still no expert, but like honestly, world history is and even geography, none of these are my strong suit, but I do love a good video game. I'll be honest. So I think we have low control in these counties too. So what we're still doing, everyone, is getting acclimated. I'm still like, I have to go through everything and kind of make sure, like, see where we're at. We're not making a whole lot of money because not because of popular opinion, but popular opinion is low because there's a Russian, we've taken over places with Russian culture. Pretty rough. Also a different faith. So they have a Slavic faith, whereas we have a Nordic faith. So our citizens don't really love us either. So to take stock here, we're a genius. Our kid is probably going to be a genius. Our counselors suck, but we have fantastic diplomacy. We'll see how this all plays out. We're already on the way to patriarch, which is good. That's fine. We're going to focus our character currently. He is going to be focused on... I don't want to do family focus because that'll produce too many kids probably, and we don't want too many heirs running around. Quoting Voltaire. Trying to catch up, chat. Oh, polities. Oh, is that a word? Oh. Interesting. I didn't know polities was a word, so excuse me there. What's our prestige? So I'm either going to do Majesty or Foreign Affairs focus because it'll boost our prestige gain, which will kind of expedite the whole process. Because we're probably going to be spending either piety or prestige to attack places. Like, let's see. I know our guy is a major diplomat, but declaring war is part of the fun in this game. So let's see what we spend. If we were to conquer this fella's county, we would have to spend prestige. So I'm actually going to do... We're going to spec into... Not spec into, but we're going to use Majesty Focus because that gives us +1 prestige per month, which is kind of like royal clout, basically, as far as I can tell. We're going to spec into that. We're a genius. We have Gray Eminence. We're awesome. So let's do Majesty Focus. This is the tree that we're going to start with here. We're going to be doing the family hierarch tree at the bottom of it. There's a thing called Patriarch, which will make us... give us extra fertility, extra stress loss, extra close family opinion, extra house opinion. But for now, that's all gravy. I'm fine with all that. Our council still sucks, and I've really not optimized it well. But money is pretty important here. So I'm going to leave our steward on this. And I'm probably going to do have our spouse manage domain because we have too many holdings right now. So with our spouse managing our domain, we can get 5 holdings instead of 4. So there's no penalty on the money. So our money should go up fairly quickly. What else is our situation? We can take a concubine. We're currently we are under the seemly number of concubines for someone in your rank. In game, I really don't like taking concubines. What are the Michael? Yeah, please give me input, please. If people know more about this game than me, I'm not going to argue I know more than anybody. I don't care. I want to like get better at it and understand it because that's what I'm into. If you haven't noticed with my City Skylines stuff, I really like taking a topic and picking it apart until I understand it really well and then like talking about it. So might come back to bite you if you let your wife rule. Why would I let my wife rule? I'm the Jarl. Look at this guy. Look at this debonair gentleman. She's fine. She likes me 50%. She's like, he's all right. I don't take concubines in real life or otherwise. I have no claim to any concubines. I don't fully understand the concept, I'll be honest. But we don't have enough of them, so we could take concubines from our court. I would be looking at traits and things, and I don't really see any traits that interest me. Like, especially, I would be looking for traits that are inheritable, and these don't have any heritable traits, so I'm not gonna... I don't want to create too many heirs is the other thing, because with Confederate partition, our realm is going to break. When our current character dies, we will play as our player heir. And he's real cool, but if I have too many kids, it gets really messy and really hard to put back together, is the thing. My enemies will think I'm weak if I have no concubines. Well, that's okay. I don't care what they think. They're gonna think it's weird getting ruled by me when we're of a different culture, though. That's the awkward thing. Concubines give you prestige. Oh, gives you a prestige penalty. Got it. I see that now. Take more concubines to negate the prestige penalty you're currently suffering. Well, I'm not suffering. I'm getting 2.71 prestige per month, and actually 1.61 piety is great for a new character, I think. Usually piety starts lower for someone of such a low rank. I'm feeling like I'm really bright right now, and I don't need the lights. There we go. I think that looks even better. I have this big window behind me. It's behind you, behind the camera, so I don't really need that. We probably can't afford a court physician, so I'm going to skip that for now. And we don't have enough champions, which is why I enacted the invite champions. Now let's see what fun stuff we can do. Let's see if we can make a goal here. Oh no, he doesn't have any cool like extra things. There's found a new kingdom, which is fine. I did strengthen bloodline in my last playthrough. That was fun. Trying to get all of the character traits, strength, beauty, and intelligence, all into one character. Like, that's a fun experiment. Latest mirror, it's Crusader Kings 3. You can get a physician, they're 50 gold. No, Slick, the ongoing cost is what I'm saying. We're only making 2.6 right now. So the ongoing cost, it'll kill our income. That's what I'm worried about. It's not the upfront cost that gets you. It's the recurring. Have the realm embrace local traditions. Oh, geez. Convert yourself and all of your Norse vassals to the culture and faith of your capital. I'm not going to hit that button just yet, though I am curious to like read about it. You gain embrace local traditions, which makes my popular Norse opinions go up. You adopt the Russian culture. You convert to Slovianska Pravda. That's the religion. Unreformed Slavic faith. The dynasty, the Sigurdur dynasty? Forgive my pronunciation again. What family are we? We are Oskildur. Oskildur, sounding very Norse. The Sigurdur dynasty. Sigurdur dynasty gains settled dynasty for 80 years. Every close family member sharing your culture adopts the Russian culture. I'm not going to do this. I feel like this... I don't know. What do you guys think? Unmarried female courtiers? Yeah, of course, Max. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna invite champions. We have the cash for it right now. It's okay. They're like 0.1 per month. The physician? No, that can't be true. 0.02. 0.02. Well, fine. Maybe I will. Maybe I will get a physician. Who knows? Who's to say? Transy, welcome in. You just build factories. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, that's not our house. Am I the house head? By the way, let's see what our... So I am the house... Am I? I'm the house head, right? Is that what this means? The dynasty head, rather? Yeah, it is me. Okay. We're insignificant, but we're about to pop off. I believe... So I saw on YouTube that we were disinherited. Like, what makes this interesting is that we're also disinherited from our father. Is that not true? And also, how is he not the house head? I guess we probably formed a cadet branch or something like that, which I don't really understand, but that's probably what happened. So we have our own thing going on. I could have sworn we were not excommunicated, but disinherited. Maybe that's not the case. Well, anyway, that's kind of awesome. Are we the head of our... We're not going to be the head of our faith, I'm sure. Human sacrifice is one of our tenets. Ancestor worship, human sacrifice, warmonger. The Asa true faith. Sins are being deceitful, craven, and forgiving. Oh, geez. Don't lie. Like, kick ass and don't lie is basically what they're saying. Virtues. Oh, God. Wrathful, brave, vengeful, one-eyed. Oh, it means bastard founder? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't know. And being a poet is also a virtue. One-eyed is an interesting virtue to me because that doesn't seem relevant, but okay. It means that you've fought. It means that you've been wrathful and brave and vengeful, and you lost your eye, therefore. Well, cool. Male dominated, as most of them are at this time. Pluralist, theocratic. Pluralist is multiple gods? I'm not really sure. Marriage type, concubines. Divorce, always allowed. I like that. That's good. You can legitimize bastards. You can marry your cousins. All right. Okay. A lot of criminal stuff going on. And I don't think we can afford to reform yet. I've actually never reformed a faith in this game, but it's very expensive. You have to spend a lot of piety, which makes sense. Vengeful is a virtue. I mean, it's not... This isn't Catholicism. We're dealing with something else here. Dave, welcome in. Dave, this is what I've been playing. It's called Crusader Kings. What else is there to check before I play the game? Let's like have a goal. Let's have a goal because I haven't decided anything yet. I haven't decided what we're taking over. So let's look at the duchy. We're already the duke. We're already the jarl of this particular position. The next step up is kingdom. Oh, goodness. Who runs... Oh, shoot. They own most of my kingdom. Khazaria. We almost have enough... With an alliance, we could probably push into this kingdom if we want to. I wonder if this has like a Unite the Slavs option. I guess it doesn't, but... Do these change? Do the major decisions maybe change based on decisions I make? Because I feel like we should eventually be able to... Or maybe form Russia. What's the... Hold on. White Rus. I'm not going to be able to say any of these things. Gaelic. Galicia. Volhyna. We could get into this and take this over. Moldavia. I feel like the end game should be to do Russia, though. I feel like we should form the Russian Empire, which is one of the bigger ones, it seems. It's a medium-sized empire, but it would be cool. Like last time I played, I did Scandinavia. Russia would be fun to unite. I think. Because I think I'm already involved, right? We're already... Yeah, we're at the bottom tip of Russia. I could get this piece too, probably, and start down that path. So I think a good way to play this game is to have like a goal in mind before you do stuff. You have to be Slavic culture, unite the Slavs. Got it. I didn't know if that was like a regional thing or what, but... Major decisions change based on culture and religions occupied. Got it. Understood. Understood. What's the game? Oh, okay. Yeah, Crusader Kings. 1 eye equals strong. Does it? Okay. We have our self, we have our wife, we have our heir. We're a genius. We're bastard founder. May not inherit titles. Okay, that's what happened. We are a bastard. We cannot inherit any titles from our dynasty. That's okay. We are the new dynasty. We own this duchy. We control these counties. 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of our 5 county holdings occupied. Our stuff is actually really good. We have 5 dukes in our dynasty already, which is more than what I've seen usually. Like this is... our renown is growing at a rate larger than what I usually see when I start a character, I think. 5 dukes, 1 duke by marriage, 22 living members, and we have Jarl Bjorn of Upland, which is where I settled before in Sweden, which is a really good spot. This is a great position. I liked what I was seeing a lot. Where's our capital going to be? I think that's a good place to begin, is like, let's look at where we're going to advance our capital to and try to push towards that by conquest, probably. The capital of the Russian Empire is within our borders? Already? Am I not going to have to move the capital? That's sick. This is the first time I've not moved a capital. That's so good. Oh, we're already in the badass spot that has all of these... like a special building spot, a duchy building slot, and 4 regular slots. So usually you don't get to develop a spot so much. Swedish is great. This is true. Yeah, that's my ancestry. Self-claimed genius. No, he's objectively a genius, and objectively has a very high diplomacy stat. So we're going to conquer the world, probably not by diplomacy, though, because I don't really know how to do it with diplomacy. Mainly, I know how to do it with threats and murder, as you do. Within our lifetime, we're only 22 years old right now, so within our lifetime, we should be able to get a kingdom. The problem with Ruthenia is that it's owned by Khazaria currently, and they are way better than us. But with one good alliance, I can probably take their lunch money. Like, can I snag a duchy real quick? Oh, it's not created yet. I can't snag it because nobody has it yet. Are they involved in any wars at this point? No, they're not, because the game just started. I really want to push this way because we already run it. So we could have a kingdom under our belt. Because I think that the kingdom capital right here, Ruthenia, is also the Empire of Russia, the capital, which is where we're already settled. So that's really, really clean, actually. You don't snag a duchy, you pass the duchy. I'm taking the duchy is that's what I want to do. I'm stealing the duchy. I don't think it's logical to go up into this area because it's run by it's run by like the biggest entity on the map right now. In fact, I may unpause the game and they might start trying to take my stuff, which means I'll have to marry my heir to get an alliance real quick. So I sort of do hope for more children. Oh, she's really good. We have a great Hofgul. I think Hofgul might be how that's pronounced. We don't have to fabricate claims, but it's good. We don't have to sway them necessarily. So let's get consensus on this. Which way are we pushing? I could go this way. Because the ultimate goal is going to be Russia. This is the ultimate goal. Over the life of our dynasty, we're going to try to get all of Russia over time. Hejal? Who is the arch enemy? Alliance them later on. I don't know. It doesn't really matter who... Like, I'm okay forming alliance with anyone as long as they're powerful enough to help suit my needs in-game. I know that's a bit cutthroat, but that's what we're going to do. North and reclaim your inheritance? Wait. Go to Upland? Really? Take Sweden? Come... But do we just push that way? Because I'm not just going to take Sweden. We're landlocked right now. Like, I'm not going to... Actually, there's rivers. No, there's no river that goes all the way up. We are... Oh. No, there's no way. We're landlocked, so I'm not going to Sweden right now. It would really be bad. But I'm okay going, like, Turov. Turov? Like, what can we get here? If we go to we can easily conquer one of their counties. Like, easily. Very, very easily. We can push this way. We can also take back our county down here that belongs to our duchy. So, de jure, we run this. De jure. Like, de jure, I at some point, I might be able to vassalize him if we don't take his land by conquest. But he's part of our duchy, is the thing. Take Denmark. Well, we have to push that way, is the thing. I'm not just going to go up there and like, that's very, very far. So how about this? Let's go for White Rus right now. Because Ruthenia is controlled by something way more powerful than I'm willing to deal with. So if we start pushing this way, I'm going to need more kids to give this land to also. If I can get more kids to give this land to, that would be super duper sweet. But let's push from Chernobyl. Sounds familiar, right? To Korostin. Let's push this way. I'm going to unpause it and let some... Oh, geez. I just unpaused it, and he is a troublemaker. He is rowdy, so he's probably going to be like high military stat, is my guess with that. Our heir, his creativity keeps me on my toes. He's not a prank. When it's not a prank, it's a brawl. Never a dull moment. He is rowdy. He looks kind of like a mean kid. I'm not going to lie. He looks like the kind of person I wouldn't want to deal with as a child. So that's a thing. What I want to do right now is gather more knights, I think. What do men-at-arms cost? They cost prestige, yeah? Okay. We need more champions first, before I'm willing to do anything. We need more champions. Oh, I can probably recruit some people. He's not that great, but he is a poet. But we need everything we can get right now. Dynasty head changed. Oh, what? I'm not the dynasty head? I will be on a long enough timeline, I think. Yeah, let's just recruit everyone we can, and I'm gonna have our martial training commanders as quick as possible. Yes. So we're gonna hire this champion and let him get trained up a bit. And Carl, obviously, Carl just showed up. More champions are going to show up. I want to fill out our champion roster before we make any moves anywhere. And maybe let our money... See how the money settles down a little bit. Is this my war or a special military operation? It's a war. This is going to be a war. Just a regular, plain old conquest. A tribal conquest, if you will. My guy has good intrigue. That's true. If the leader has an accident, the heir will have way less troops. So maybe let's start pushing that then. Let's see if we can't get a murder scheme going on this fella. I'm gonna have our counselor help push the murder scheme. Our spy master. That didn't change a darn thing. But whatever, it could work out. Let's just do that. So we're going to push a murder scheme just to see if we can break his empire, because his empire will be split between his children. He doesn't have any other kids right now. But let's just excuse me. Let's just bank on the fact that he'll be a lot weaker if his child is running things. Merry Christmas, Haywire. If you find secrets, you can get hooks to use in the murder scheme. Oh, that's a good idea. I've never done that, is the thing. I've never done any of that stuff. I'm just going to try the murder scheme right now and just throw it out there and see what happens. We should also be swaying someone. It's dumb of me not to be swaying my... Let's sway my marshal for now. Just because they're the most... I don't have any vassals to sway. I just have this guy. And actually, I'm probably going to swap out... Never mind. Cancel the sway scheme. I'm going to let a few more people show up, and I'm going to swap out my counselors for better options, because right now we have terrible counselors. So for now, let's throw this guy on there. Everything else actually looks okay. So we have decent marshal now. Our stewardship is great. Our stuff... We have a very high diplomacy stat as it is, so we don't even need to buff it that much, but this all looks okay to me. And we will sway... The only person... Nope, our spy master doesn't like us, so it would actually be bad not to sway the spy master. Cool. Oh, with good wives to grow the court. I've never done that. I've never been good at that. I like giving them land and letting them pick their own wife. I like landing people. Definitely nothing suspicious. Yeah, he's going to have an accident. Hopefully, probably not. Honestly, it's probably not going to work out, but... Let's continue inviting knights because we don't have enough champions yet to actually go into battle comfortably. I'll let you... Yeah, come on in, I guess. Whatever. We need all the champions we can get right now. Now, what falls within the Russian... Oh, I guess maybe let's just start with Ruthenia, and we'll see if this gives us enough to form the kingdom of Ruthenia, and I can run it from here without even attacking. Like, we only need 12 counties, so ready? 1. We currently hold 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, dang it. 10, 11. Am I wrong? Wait. Oh, no, they own this. Ah! They're so in the way of my stuff right now. Khazaria is so messing me up, and they're a superpower. Brr. We need them all. Steam doesn't accept Amex? Oh, no. Yeah, Michael, the game's really, really good, though. It's a very, very solid game. We need one more champion. There he is. One more champion to fill out the roster. He's a good one, too. Ooh, he's not that good of one. He's actually more of an intrigue guy, but that's okay. His prowess is really high. Recruit this fella to court. We'll take everybody at this point. We'll take everybody. We'll train them all. We're gonna need as much military help as we can get at this point. So these guys cost prestige. I may end up bumping up our... We have footmen, archers. We could have a 3rd men-at-arms regiment, too, before we go into battle here. Do it. Fulfill your destiny. That's the goal. That's the big idea. Ruthenia, rule the way. Yeah, Daniel, you can secure wanted traits. That's true. We're already a genius, and we already have a child who's probably a genius, I would bet. But we don't know that. No, he's not, actually. He's not a genius. But that's okay. We'll make it work. Whatever he gets is fine. It would have been great if genius was passed on to our child, though. We have a really good ruler here, and we may have a much worse ruler by the end of his life. Yeah, VVL. Yes, I've got a murder scheme going on them right now, so I'm kind of gonna wait them out. I'm not gonna mess with them, but I really want to have a kingdom secured. It's either gonna be Ruthenia or White Rus. And I think we're going to have to get White Rus, and we're going to have to run White Rus from here until we can get Ruthenia up and running. Also, does anyone know the nearest college? Is there a college that we can build? in this area, because you can only do it in certain spots. And I don't know what that looks like because I've never actually interacted with a college in this game, which is a shame because you can get really effective children, really effective heirs if you educate them at the college, from what I've been told. Oh, we're about to go fight them. Yeah, I'm just making sure. Like, right now we have enough. Our military strength is far superior, though he may marry off his kids to get allies in the meantime, at which case I don't know what I'll do. It'll be a little embarrassing, but we're probably going to go for it in a second here. We're going to go and take Korostin. I guess let's do it by duchy. We can own Turov. We can go up and own Pinsk. But the goal here is really, eventually, within a lifetime or two, I want to have Ruthenia as our main title. White Rus would be a fine consolation, though. I would take White Rus because I think we've got a leg up on most of these. Yeah, our army is crazy. Minsk does not match up at all, but they have probably crazy alliances, though. That's going to be the weird thing, is the alliances with these smaller places. So let's do this. Let's start taking. What do we think? LVIV, Lviv, what part of the map is that in right now? Well, it's of little consequence at this point. We're not going to see a college for hundreds of years. It's not going to matter. But I would love to take this. I would like to take the county from this fella. We're going to have to hit illustrious before we can take duchies. So it's going to be counties for now. He owns these 3. Korostin holds a big border with us, so I think that's the most reasonable to take. Slightly to the west. Slightly to the west. Slightly to the west. Lviv is the name of the... I don't see it. Or it's really far west. Lviv is the city. Have a link to one of those sites that sell codes. I got this. I Googled it. I got it off. I forget which website. I don't have like affiliate links or anything. I'm kind of a lame content creator. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's the Duchy view that you saw it in. Lviv. L-V-I-V. I don't see it. In Halleck. Okay, there we go. Here we go. This is... That's a county. Lviv, there we go. So you think that there's a college slot that we can get in here? I don't know what the barony looks like, or the county or whatever. I don't know what it looks like when it can get a college. But that would be a nice bonus if this area had a college. Anyway, let's go to battle. Let's kick some butts. We're a Viking. We're a Viking in Eastern Europe, so let's make the most of it. Let's do what we do. I really want this one because our border is so strong next to it. I'm going to switch this to organize army. And we're going to rally the troops. Here is good, actually. Let's rally the troops here. 3, 2, 1. Boom. The troops are rallied. 29,000 coming at you. I'm going to keep them all together for a second while we figure this out. Let's just go right for it. Let's just get in there. Get crazy. Do we have all the knights we can? Are they all hired? They're all hired. Let's get crazy. We are being raided. I don't really care about getting raided, honestly. Are you the one that's raiding us? This is our enemy. So let's actually head them off at the pass. It's better if we just meet them directly because we're so much more powerful that I think they get wrecked if I make this happen. Oh, let's go this way. I think we just kill them and they can't challenge us much after we've killed them. We got him. We got him dead to rights. And he's not marrying for an alliance or anything yet, which is kind of nice. Someone was captured in a siege? Wait, we're being sieged? Oh, our religious figure is captured right now, apparently. Yeah, we have a not as good religious figure. That's okay. Let's finish this battle. Our army is destroying. Oh, oh no. He figured out the plot immediately. All right, cancel. Abort mission. Abort the murder plot. Abort the murder plot. He's 29. I can wait him out. I'm a sprightly 22. There must have been a misunderstanding. Shoot. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to wait till he dies to take his stuff. Do it the old-fashioned way. Is the old-fashioned way waiting him out, or is it is waiting someone out the old-fashioned way, or is just going in and taking it the old-fashioned way? Probably going in and stealing it, but we're just gonna have to wait him out in this case. My dynasty has a vibrant court. I have no idea what that means. We're gonna add this guy, but oh, and this fella too. What does vibrant court mean? If anyone knows. I love that we're making monthly income, even though we are... Here, let's split our army. Even though our army is active currently. It's going to take 8 months to get this going. Now it's probably going to take a little longer than 8 months, but that's okay. Our dynasty head keeps changing. 7 months. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll let this play out. Let's see. Any method to reach that goal is the way. Correct. Yeah, we're doing it. Vibrant court. Oh, it's a dynasty legacy. Oh, cool. So our house head is doing some stuff, right? Better knight / Oh, it's a dynastic legacy. You're right. So wait, where's my stuff right now? We already have stuff? Not that. Dynastic legacy. My dynasty tree. No, wait. My interface. Legacies. So somebody's out here unlocking this stuff. Our guest recruitment cost is less, which is great. Who's our guy then? I'm the house head. Why did somebody else get to pick a dynastic legacy? I can't understand. That's all right. We're gonna besiege that position, and we're also going to do literally the same move we just did, hopefully, if I did it quick enough. And we can just stop them right there. Oh, no, they're gonna make it over here. I'm just gonna keep moving along with them. And once I've beaten them twice, which I think we can do, I think we've got them here. Depending on what's about to happen. I'm going to besiege their capital once that's done. And then we can take this place next, because they're going to need to rest. They're defending in the hills. Yeah, they're going to die in the hills. Our spouse needs to train up. Who's weaker? Let's do the spy master. Let's have our wife train our spy master. So I've heard this game called a decision simulator. So if any of what I'm doing seems confusing or anything, I don't know that it's... None of it's too crazy, and I don't understand all of it, but as long as you keep unpausing the game and making decisions, you're playing the game well. You're playing the game well enough. Ah, Dynasty Head and House Head are different. Okay. Do I become the Dynasty Head if I father more heirs? Or what is it? Is it land that makes me the Dynasty Head? Is it... I just don't know what it is. We'll have this done in short order. We'll have this county under our spell in a minute here. Who am I going to give it to? Maybe our son? No, he sucks. He's a baby. I mean that literally. He's a child. He's a young child. Yeah, come on over, dude. Our level of splendor increased. Yep, we'll do it here. This should be 8 months. 7 months left. Excellent. Yeah, we're going to keep moving around Khazaria until I can secure Ruthenia. That's really all. That's the goal here is Ruthenia. Pregnant, yes. Congratulations. Good job, buddy. Yes. Really good. I don't mind having a few heirs kicking around. I think that's the move, is to have like 2 or 3 heirs and give them a nice present when they're old enough. Really, I don't care where this guy goes. If he wants to come and attack his capital, that's pretty much fine. To try to stop the siege. If I were him, I'd surrender probably, because this is looking pretty bad. Dynasty can be multiple houses, right? Somebody has more fame than me. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. Right this way. We are going to meet right at the same spot. Our cousin was taken prisoner? Where? The siege of what? Oh, I don't care about that. It's my cousin, but like, what am I supposed to do about it, man? I'm not in charge of that cousin. All right, we're about to be done. We can ransom off some peeps as well. Ta-da! And we took them. Oh, they're not swayed. If you fail to sway someone and you're gregarious, you gain stress. Oh, that sucks. So here, let's ransom some prisoners first. Let's see who we can make a little money off of. Wait, our high chieftain, our high chiefess is... Oh, we took his wife. I see. Let's see who's high priority in this situation. Captured heir. So we have his heir. I might be giving his heir back right now on accident. Nope. Good. We still seem to be able to trade some prisoners, so this fella is probably his heir, I think. Which means we can probably ransom her, no problem. And I'll just leave him on the table. I think he's the heir of that fella. Yeah, that's his dad. So I'm going to leave him in prison because we'll leverage him to enforce my demands. The sun keeps changing. I'm sorry. Right now I'm not using lights. It's bright out, so I'm using the sun as my lights. Call me old-fashioned. Nice. So this is good, but it puts us above our... It puts us above our count here. Above our domain count. Oh, but we do have a new perk, so that's cool. We will do... We'll do Heart of the Family for now. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna do the family hierarch and fill that up, and then we'll move on to one of the other things. But our guy just leveled up, which is good. We're above the domain limit. We can take a concubine. We have low control here, but I feel like, what should I do? Give this to one of my counselors, maybe? Who's someone that I could really be friends with and really hang out with? Maybe we keep Igor as our steward and give him a county here. And then I'd really like to give the duchy... Is there not a duchy capital? Some places don't seem to have... Oh, that's the duchy capital. So I want to give the duchy capital to my kid, eventually, to one of my kids. The son? Haven't seen it in weeks. Is Snapback here? Where's Snapback? Oh, because I'm talking about my wife? We're not married. Right now, my proxy person, Jarl Dyer, is married to High Chiefess. So High Chiefess is wife as it stands. Okay. We made a little money on that. That was a good transaction, but we're over our domain limit. Do I give this to one of our guys? And also, do I have a better... No, 16 is pretty good. Oh, this guy's kind of a badass, except for the wheezing. But he's very, very good otherwise. How's his prowess is good too. This is somebody that I could probably give land to and be very happy with. I've found that it's kind of good to have your land people be powerful, but not too powerful, right? What mic stand? It's a gooseneck. It's on it's clamped to my desk. The thing itself comes with the microphone. So this is a shock mount that comes with the mic, but the stand is mounted to my desk. It's a gooseneck. I'm thinking we swap in this guy. Let's reassess everything here. This person has a thing of 16, so I don't know if I care about this guy too much. Yeah, he's not that good. So we'll throw him in there. Do we have someone who has better intrigue? Our champion has better intrigue. So I'm going to, at the risk of upsetting everyone, I'm just going to do this, though. I'm just going to make it happen anyway. And he's still the best. And we can swap her out for somebody more learned. No? Did he take my my religious figure? I think he took my Hofghoul. I'm pronouncing that totally wrong. Okay, so let's take one of our powerful people and we'll give them, we're going to grant them this land. So the best thing you can get, the best present in the world in this game is land. Oh, I could be building stuff too. Markets? Bro. Guys, what do we think? Start developing early? 200 prestige? 67 gold? That's so cheap. Why wouldn't I? Talk me out of it, but like I think I'm going to... It's really bright in here, guys. I'm sorry. It's the light, the whatever, the sunlight. Sorry if I look weird, but... I'm thinking we build markets in our capital. I'm thinking we build on all of our property right now, because why wouldn't we? Building stuff is cheap when you're tribal, apparently. Yeah, that's nuts. Markets give us money, so that's why I'm partial to that. But let's just go to all of our holdings and see what's worth building. What's most important? We can't earn prestige through building. Oh, we can. Gathering halls. Gathering halls are a smart move, I think. But they take a really long time. Extra prestige would be really nice, so I'm going to go with that. Let's go gathering halls for this place. Let's just build on all of our property. Everything we own is going to have a something, a built thing. Now prestige is really important, so we're going to up our prestige. Prestige is actually the thing we need the most in all these situations, but we have a pretty good flow of it so far. Let's give this to Homeboy. Let's grant this to whoever our best counselor is can have this land. And I'm thinking that our marshal is quite... Or actually, no, this guy. Our steward. And then, what should I marry him for? I can marry him for traits, but then they'll become too powerful. I'll let him marry on his own. He's 28. He can figure it out. He's a big boy. Good night from Italy. Oh, thank you, Adrian. Welcome in. Thank you. Being Dynasty head gives prestige as well. Well, one day I will be. Oh, okay. My house, Red Leader, thanks for knowing stuff. My house is part of that dynasty, one of the Ragnar sons, yes. So you're the house head of your house. Does that mean, is that like when the game says that a cadet branch was formed? Am I representing a cadet branch of his house? A cadet branch of his dynasty? Or am I just another house head? Oh, okay. Hosting feasts and hunts will give you more prestige. I understand. Okay. Here, I'm going to give this guy the... I'm going to give this guy this property here. This land. Korostin. So we're going to grant title. Not that one. That's confusing. Yeah, we're going to grant him this one. I want to keep everything within my duchy together and just have that. Just own it. Are we cool with that? Does that make sense, everybody? I'm going to give it to my homeboy Igor. He is the man, the myth, the legend. He only has one name because he only needs one name. I think it makes sense. Because his stewardship is crazy, and he sucks at everything else, which is fine by me. There you go. That's all you, man. That's all you. I can no longer find him a spouse, but hopefully he'll find himself a spouse. Good job, Igor. And he's still my counselor because that's how we roll. I don't suppose I can take this because there's a truce. Yep, we have a truce, and he's doing terribly. He's so sad. Now, if we go down here, I believe this is part of the... Let's complete the duchy. Let's get the last part of our duchy together, which will secure one more part of Ruthenia for us. So next, I'm thinking we declare war here. We're not going to have enough prestige to do it yet, so I'll unpause the game and kind of see what happens. Cost 75. We'll be there in no time. It'll be fine. But yeah, we're going to take this next, I think. We're actually doing great. Compared to all of our neighbors, our stuff looks much, much better. Like our army and our gold looking really, really solid. So I'm going to let this run for a minute. How do I become Dynasty Head? Can anyone answer that for me? Like, what makes you Dynasty Head? Oh, I do not hold my wife close to my heart, and the more time I spend with Sif, who is Sif? The more I start to understand why that is. Everything she does gets on my nerves a little. I have to go live an entire life with this person. My pregnant wife is like, what? She's been with child 9 months, and he's like, I don't even like her. That's too bad. She's going to have the baby in like 10 seconds real time. Hey, there she is. Yep, less than 10 seconds. Military strength, really? Because I'm probably about to pass them very quickly with the amount of land I'm going to gobble up. She is intelligent, which is good. We are going to train her up. We're going to educate her. And if we... we're going to educate her, and if we have another son, we're probably going to switch to educating him, because that's how it is. Oh no, she's sick. Well, I don't like that. She's sickly. It'll work out. Should I get a physician? Let's get a physician. So you said hunts and feasts give the most... Oh, it's so cheap. Yeah, let's do it. Hunts and feast gives the most prestige, so I'm gonna do a hunt real quick. Which isn't anything. You just click next. I like that option. Court physician, yes. He's great. He's great. I'll take him. He's terrible. Yeah, we're gonna want renowned physician. We're gonna want this guy. We'll take him. We have the money. We have the income for it. Raiding is an option too if you're tribal. Prestige and gold. Oh, okay. I don't tend to raid very much, just in game. I really want to. I want to take land and hold land. Wait, Dynasty Head changed. Not me still. Not me. Hunt is drawing to an end. We gain 150 prestige, which puts us back on top, baby. We're back on top. And the lighting looks good too. Look at that. The sun has gone down just a little tiny bit. Hey, we got our courtier? Our courtier back. Courtier? I don't know how to say it. But we can put her back in charge of the books. Yes. Get in there. Get wild. That'll increase our piety a little bit. This is a good-looking court, actually. For early game, this is actually better than most early courts that I get, I think. So we're going to take this. We're going to take this next. Let's take the county. We don't really want that one because it's not part of our... Let me verify this. Yeah, it's not part of our duchy. So it would be great. And it's not part of our kingdom either that we're going to form. So I'm less interested in this one and more interested in this one. They can exist over here on their own. That's fine. Yeah, really good. VVL for early game, I've actually never seen this strong of a council. And usually the game throws some really crap vassals at you too, where you have people that own land for you and they're not good and you have to cater to them. And it's like, dude, why, how did I surround myself with incompetence to get to this point? Because what I've observed, my theory is when you pick up a character to play them, it's usually someone skilled and talented. And you have to like use them as a platform. Like generally, most of the people who have successful holdings are skilled and talented in some way, and you have to lean into that. But the game surrounds them with terrible people. So they give your player character some good traits, and they give your vassals really bad traits. Really? Switch them to faith conversion. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Thank you. Yes, Red Leader. That's why I need these ideas. So we're gonna convert. Do I want to take this unreformed Norse faith to the bank with me though? Do I want to live my life on that? Promote cultural acceptance. Hold on a second. It's all the same faith, I think. Well, we are... No, this is a Slavic. Slovianska Pravda is the current faith here. Probably something pagan. They think we're hostile and we're occupying their territory. We're occupying their we're running it here, but we want them to be of the same faith, probably. Maybe. And the same culture. Oh, I should be pushing development, right? Should I go... Promote culture. So I guess we'll push faith and culture here. Is that cool? Better with Norse? I'll stick with the Norse because I think that's the draw to starting with this guy, is that he's Norse in this really like far away place from his family. And I think that's really cool, and I don't want to not do that. I think it's cool to play that out and let that play out and have like the Nordic expanse begin in the middle of like Eastern Europe. Yeah, we're going to take their county. We're going to take their lunch. I wonder if our money's going to go negative here. Oh, a faction against... There was a faction against me? What? Oh, peasant rabble. Yeah, no, I gave away that land, so that's fine. I don't have enough stuff to have a successful peasant rabble just yet. So yeah, we're gonna take this. I think that's the next one. Let's do it. Yep, thank you. Let's spawn them all here. I'm gonna let this guy continue training commanders. I don't really know how organized army helps in the long term. Actually, you know what? It probably helps with money, so I'm going to switch it to organize army. But I've found that train commanders is really, really good in the long run. It probably took a few days longer to raise the army because I didn't have him. Let's just go here and see what they do. So they're going to try to come attack here probably. Or here. And we're going to stop them from doing that. Cool. This is the land we're taking, so that's probably where I'm going to try to occupy first. I think we got him here. Yeah, we got him. I got a head start, so I got him. Come here, you. Yep, just stand there. I could always split the army and actually take the capital and this at the same time. Because their army, I don't think, is going to be able to do anything either way. So let's split it. And we'll send one to the capital, to his capital. Can I click this, please? I can't click it. Here we go. I can send one... Oops. There we go. We'll just split the difference and we'll take all of his stuff all at once, and we'll do it in 8 months or less. When a country is your fate, F-A-I-T, we're pregnant again. Huzzah, this is good. You don't get the negative modifier, so you... More money and levy. Right. No, I understand that. We want to either convert them or convert to our we we want to match with them in terms of faith and culture generally. What do you think? Pull them off and have them go here? Let's pull them off and have them go here. Let's wait till he's a bit more committed to it, and then we'll have him go here. And I think we'll catch him. I think we'll catch him before he leaves. And that'll help the war score probably more than taking this right now. We'll just keep him at bay, because I don't really want anyone to get captured or anything. It's kind of a pain. Our commander was wounded. Our champion ripped the head off of that guy. It's going well, everybody. It's going very well. Global, welcome in. We're out here conquering Eastern Europe. I really hope these guys don't notice that I'm growing. I don't know how the AI handles things. Oh, we're about to kill him, huh? Your steward insulted me? He's good. He's like the best thing. That's too bad. He's really good. A loathsome scullion in front of my court. This is the guy who I'm hoping doesn't notice us. Whatever it takes to make this well again. I hate that. He'll plead for your forgiveness publicly. This is the guy who figured out that I wanted to murder him, by the way. There's a decision to create mixed culture of Norse and Russian. Ooh, cool. Hopefully we see more interesting decisions show up as things kind of develop. How much does Igor like us? Yeah, Igor, I'm going to let him... No, I'm not going to... Nope, don't bend the knee. Ha, good one, Igor. Peace. Peace, bro. That guy who I hope doesn't notice us, I've kind of offended him, huh? Hey, I've studied Norse language many moons. Personally penned a missive using Norse from a speaker of East Slavic. I wish for your future diplomatic dealings to benefit us both greatly. He's learned Norse. Impressive. Yep, I'll go with that. It's simpler. I don't want to form a rivalry. What is the rivalry mechanic? Can anyone explain rivalries to me in Crusader Kings? Oh, thank you. Chris, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for hanging out. We're building a kingdom. Control is definitely important. Yep, Red Lobster. I know many things. I don't know everything, but I know that. Lavian, thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Where did Homeboy go? I didn't see which way his army moved. His army might have disbanded because we killed them. In reality. But this is fine. All right, we now have, in 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's back. He's back at it again. Oh. Which son? Son was stillborn. Okay. Well, we'll get him next time. That's how it goes. So our second child didn't really go as planned, but that's all right. We'll be out of this in a second. 3, 2, 1. All right, GG. GG. Should I ransom him just for fun? Because I think we've made it. I think we did it anyway. For 27 gold? Might not be worth it. Let's just get out of this. Let's just enforce. And we'll see who's left. Oh, she's a great steward. But I don't think I can have her as a steward. He would be an okay addition. Nope, his prowess is too low. We will leave them in jail for now. Rip. Friends have a chance of good events. Rivals do the opposite. Oh, goodness. Is that a thing, Slick Samus? You get 35 stress relief when your rival dies? Yeah, I feel that. So we got to give this land away. I'm not going to own... It would be really nice to be able to own this entire duchy, but it's not really a thing right now. So we do have to grant this to probably one of our counselors. Who's really, really good? How good is Rurik? Does he still hold up against everyone else? Yeah, we're fine. All right. Rurik gets the land then. Rurik gets this land. We have to stay within our domain holdings, and we can only hold 5, and this is our 6th one, so somebody else has to hold this. Enjoy. Enjoy that. Yep, be a vassal. Get paid. I'll get paid. You just sit there. We can develop a little bit, too. If we want. We can do... at what Red Leader, or anyone who knows, when do you start pushing development on your capital? Wow, it's a cultural wasteland out here. We are actually... Like this, we have slightly better development than everything east of us until you hit... I'm not sure where we are here. But yeah, this is... Our development is par for the course for all of Russia, essentially. The Russian Empire, which doesn't exist yet. But yeah, when do you start pushing development is the question. We can declare a lot of wars, of course. We're going to still have a truce with this fella. Actually, we don't. The truce is over. How was the truce so short? That is nuts. The truce already ended. We can have that. Is this actually part of what we want? And we can hold this duchy too. We can just hold this and have it. I'm saying we go in for it. Once we have 150 prestige, I'm saying we go in. Your steward almost always pushing development? Yeah, Teo, I agree. But right now we got to promote culture because we have different culture and different faith in our capital. We're Norse, and we're a little far from home, so we have to familiarize them with our ways. Development after you're stable. This feels stable to me. We have a lot going for us, actually. As long as this person doesn't come after us, we're basically good. Like, I don't think there's anyone around that can challenge us for, like, many counties. At least, like, they're not going to want to take our land. What? As their Jarl, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law. I like generous liege generally. Oh, or we could... Are people more likely to go to war with me if they don't like us? When there's nothing to do with steward. Yep, I agree. That makes sense. But for now, I think it's crucial that we push other things in our county. So let's do... I don't have that many vassals right now, so let's just push his opinion of us for a second. We have a very happy, stable council. I like this. Our wife isn't a huge fan. What are you gonna do? Here, let's seduce her. Actually, we're gonna have to get some heirs going on somehow. Our intrigue is very high, so this should work out fine. And I guess we're taking this next. How do we feel about that? We just keep taking property here. I just don't want to give the... Maybe we take this one next instead. Because then maybe my child will be old enough that I want to give it to him by the time we get this one. I just don't have enough family members currently to give this property to. Like, I need more children to hold these titles for the dynasty. Reasonable? Reasonable enough? So we're actually going to take this one first, if I can, if it'll let me. Let's do it. We're going to move this a little closer, get us there just a little quicker. We have such a large army for how early things feel. We were solidly a duke. Maybe I'm not used to starting as a duke, and that's the problem. See, now it's like I gotta turn the lights on. There we go, much better. It's getting dark at 3 o'clock, everybody. Dude, you can't run. Or you can run, but you can't hide, I promise you that. Come here. Let's just start moving this way and kind of see what he does. Oh, I'm taking the wrong thing. I actually want to be taking this right now. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll do that. Am I a YouTube-only streamer? Yeah. I found it's just simpler. I've consolidated all my stuff to YouTube at this point. Just a lot easier for me. Your ancestors finally got where they needed to go. Hungarian conquest. Carpathian Basin is over. Days are getting longer. Yeah. I wish it were more bright for longer. Yes, I agree. We're so diplomatic. Hey, personal scheme chance plus 25. Let's get that going. We're in talks with our wife about another child currently, so let's enhance that. Longer days. Yeah, longer day. I want longer daylight, specifically. The living daylights. I don't think they have enough people to even besiege us, actually. Now that I look at their numbers, now that I think about it, this entity does not have enough soldiers to even attempt to besiege us. The peasant rabble? Dude, I'll kill you. What is this? No. They got nothing. They don't know anything. Try living in Sweden. It's dark, I'm sure. Well, it depends on what how far north you are. Right? So I'm in Virginia, which is not super far north, but hey, let's just take it. Yep, we'll take it. Done. Prisoners are kind of a secondary concern. That's all right. We have plenty of money, so I just want to get out of these things. Disband. And we will give this land to someone else. To another one of our really cool counselors. Probably. He's cool. He's trusting and temperate and diligent and all of these great things. Let's give him the land. It's going very well, everybody, by the way. There should be a proper cities. Oh, yeah, that would be great. I'm looking forward to Manor Lords in a big way. I think Manor Lords fills that gap pretty handily. South enough that the days do exist. They're just gray and dark. Yeah. So originally I was from New Hampshire. I don't know how close that is to the parallel. Is it a parallel? Horizontal. I'm not sure how far north that is relative, but it's very, very cold. And I've been told that my family lived there because the climate. They were into the climate because it's very. It was similar to where they're from in Sweden. Or Norway. My family's from Sweden and Norway, so it depends which side you ask. But I think it was the Norwegian side that liked New Hampshire. But they both wound up there. My other side, my Swedish family came by way of Minnesota, kind of. Something pious. What's she into? She's craven, sadistic, and vengeful. She's terrible. Let's be entertained. Her learning is really, really bad. I'm not sure what makes entertaining, if that works out. Yeah, it works. Good. Okay. Our wife is going to like us more by the time this is done. That's all that matters. Now, how close am I to being able to take on this guy? Or do I get allies and force it? I could force the issue with some alliances, probably. Our dynasty is so strong. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh, nice. So there's 5 possible holdings here. 2, 3. I might give this one away in favor of hanging on to this. And then we can keep this duchy as well, which is good for prestige. What do we think? Keep the keep this whole duchy for ourselves? He's so mad at us. We're about to take his whole thing. Because I can hang on to that duchy and keep it in the family, but right now we can hold it. If I take it, I can form the duchy and hold it. Norway, Sweden. Yeah, it's all kind of mixed, huh? Geographically, like the peoples from these places have mixed aggressively. Chuckle Squad, welcome in. You recommend occupy the territories under your main kingdom title. Got it. Got it. Okay. So, but I don't necessarily want to give this away to I could gift this to my son. I could give the duchy to my son and keep this holding for him. Because I've given these 2 away at this point. I just can't hold much. Our stewardship is quite bad, actually. Our marshal's also not very good. And in my mind, our diplomacy is really high, but in reality, it's not that high. So there's that. Minsk. I really want to dig into their land. I really want to get into this, but I can't yet. We can't do it. Can't do it. Well, we can afford another war. And wars only take like 6 months if we capture them, so let's just keep pushing. Minsk. On to Minsk. This duchy is not even formed yet. Oh, it is. This one is not, though. If that matters. Sometimes you're better off giving it to random people because when you die, they're going to be rudely unloved by your siblings. More areas are harder to keep under control. Really? Is that true? But I want to keep the holding. I want to keep the duchy within my family. Is that an unusual move? Or we just take it and give it to whoever. Let's do this one next. Oh, we're getting into White Rus now. I only need 3 counties from them. I only need 3 of Khazaria's counties. I can't murder him again. I can't attempt a murder scheme until 877, so I've got 6 more years before I can even try to influence that situation. More children, more allies, more soldiers. That's a good point. But I am trying to make my wife like me because she doesn't really like me that much, it seems. Moved and married across the border repeatedly. Oh, totally. What's a border, right? Like, what's a border back in the day? I guess we press on. I guess we're going to move into White Rus and just try to make these dreams come true. Let's take it. Let's go. Uh-oh. He's formidable. I actually didn't expect that. Who's his alliance with? Ah, the rest of White Rus. Minsk. I'll need an alliance to make it happen. I might be able to call Dynasty members, though. I haven't noticed if I'm able to call Dynasty members. I don't know. Well, this isn't held by the same entity, so maybe... Yeah, they don't have any allies. So let's get going over here. Let's get busy with Pinsk. What do we think? Anyone know the progress on Game of Thrones mod? I think it's already out. Dominique, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I'm saying we start over here because he has way less soldiers. It's as simple as that, really. And I actually like taking this one first. Because that's probably... Is that the capital? Hold on. Which is the capital of this duchy? This one. Is this a special duchy or a regular duchy? It looks like a regular duchy. I'm partial to taking this because it's a large piece of land and it'll be fun. Conquer the county. I'm feeling it. Are we feeling it? We take this and then we'll come back and take this later. At some point it just comes out. Oh. I thought it was already out. I've heard talk of it, but I assumed the talk was that the Game of Thrones mod was already out. Let's just get there. This might be a scenario where it takes months for me to gather my soldiers because I might have done it too quickly, but it's okay. Oh, never mind. We're awesome. We do not have that many soldiers, is the thing. You don't think it's out yet. You know, I'm no expert. I've only been playing the game for 150 hours, but I got it a few weeks ago. Oh, the bridge is there. Okay. Well, shoot. Where's the next crossing? Over here? Let's move this way just to see what he does, because he's almost there. And we can't see. Can I see from here? I just want to know which way he's coming from. Because we have to catch him. Now we're united in heart. Yes. Let's do it. Shoot. Well, I guess we'll just commit to it and see what happens. Oh, there he is. There he is. I caught you. When they come across, they're going to wind up here, I assume. Running away, are we? Nope, they're going to stand and fight. You love to see it. Are there benefits to consolidating armies and putting them all under one commander? Hey, we're pregnant. We're pregnant again. Let's do it. Well, let's... Huzzah! I mean... Let's do it. Nice. That's a victory. Our glory is widely known. We captured Homeboy here. I don't think that he's family or anything, but we might be able to ransom him for a couple bucks. Nope, we can't, but that's okay. And I'm known widely for dedication to my faith. Blessed with many offspring. Well, not yet. I'm blessed with 2 children right now, I think. Who do I have? A daughter and a son. My son doesn't have any special traits, which it would be really nice if genius were passed on to my son. That would have been great. She's sickly but intelligent. But honestly, male heirs are very important at this point. Let's see. It's good you have. It's good if you have a very good general. Otherwise, it's worth keeping several armies maneuvering and attrition. Understood. Well, for now, I'm going to move them as a unit. Am I taking this right now? I'm taking this. So let's take one of the armies. Oh, the siege commander. I don't know if it matters because I don't actually have siege weaponry, but we'll put the commander that has a siege bonus. Siege phase time, negative 30%. I don't think it matters. Oh, the other thing is I might not actually win. Here, let's just get there. Oh, dang. There will be casualties on this. Oh, shoot. Nope, pause. Nope. Come back. Yeah, let's just beat them. Let's just beat them. It's too close. Like, the numbers are too close right now. I'd rather beat them entirely than have my commanders get killed and stuff. Like, close call battles are not great, in my opinion. If it's a close call, they tend to, you tend to lose more of your people. Typical. I want a sword. Yes, it matters. Okay, good. I just didn't know if it was... This kind of sucks. I should not tempt fate here. The mistake is made at this point. I think we win though. I think we win regardless. So let's just do it. Negative 12. I'm going to try to turn us around and have the battle here instead. I don't think I'll be able to though. Yeah, it's what's done is done. Sorry, we got him. We got him. We're good. As long as they don't kill our vibe. Cool. We got him. They really don't want to ransom any of their peeps, do they? Dynasty had changed. It's still not me. Another daughter. That's wonderful. We gotta keep going. I don't tend to lawfully imprison people. Who is she and why should I care? She's my religious person. What did she do? I don't care. It gives all these things. It gives all these gripes about people that are like good for me and friends, and like I don't really want to rock the boat with them. Hey, grow up strong. Lost the trait sickly. Good for you, daughter. Good for you. A brutal general in the enemy is negative 40 advantage. My acquaintance died. I just want to say this real quick. I love that it says your acquaintance died. And it's your prisoner. It's always, like, you can't see it because it's behind my head, but it says, your prisoner has died in my dungeons. This one here. But it says above that, your acquaintance died. And it's like, oh, my acquaintance. Who's my acquaintance? I wonder. And it's just my prisoner from a previous war. It's just kind of funny. It's like It's like, no, we just know each other professionally. Yeah, I'm a war, whatever. I'm a warrior chieftain, and I met her through work, and like she's just in my dungeons, but the game calls her my acquaintance somehow. It's like, what? You like doing it for Mad Tyrant RP? Jail everybody for minor reasons. I don't even know if I'm RPing at this point. I'm RPing as a Nordic guy who wants to take Russia, who wants to establish Russia, which I don't know anything. All right, we got this. We're going to have one more battle, and this is going to be taken too, and that might be enough to get us to like, yeah, we'll be at 100% between this battle and this going over. Hey, there we go, and we're done. We took the High Chieftain hostage. If I wanted to ransom him... Oh, nope. Well, don't do any of that. If I wanted to ransom him, theoretically, hypothetically, For $3? No can do. No can do, my guy. For 3 gold? Not gonna happen. I'd rather just... Cool. Disband all. And it's going well. Still going well. We can probably take this in just a minute. Met her through work. Yeah, she's like a coworker. She's a colleague of mine. She's like my prisoner. She's like, yeah, we work together. I'm his prisoner. Like, we met on the job at work. There's a siege, and like, you know, we're not like friends. We're not close. He's just a colleague. Who do I want to give this one to? Because I still have too much land. I have to keep giving away land. I just don't want to give more than one holding to anybody because I really want to keep them all separate. His name is Dagger, and he's the knife man, so that makes sense. Grant titles. The title of Slutsk. Slutsk. I hope that's how that's pronounced. Yeah, if you enjoy pain, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna give this to my guy, my spy master. He likes me. He's a fan. Gaten, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing. I'm fine with that. I will continue holding this central section here. That's all me. That's my personal stash. We can still declare more wars, of course. Now I don't have enough money to do another war just yet. I don't have enough prestige, but... Who is this? Chieftain Sunni. Is he the guy who I just gifted this land to? He's my chancellor. Okay. Obsessive desire to impress me. Blundering displays of fabricated affection have made me dislike him more. That's cool. These give me stress. I'm not going to do the... Wait. He loses 20 opinion of me. He has max opinion. That's fine. We can afford to have his opinion diminished. Opinion of me diminished. That's a risk I'm willing to take, honestly. Now, we can probably increase our men-at-arms to start taking over this one when we're ready. They do have a really powerful alliance, which kind of stinks. His own stuff, he has less than 1,000 in army, but his powerful alliance gives him 2,700 soldiers. Confidants, let's go. Negative 500 opinion because Tyrant. That was a nice campaign, yeah. It's funny to see the consequences of your actions going for years. Oh, yeah. Everything... Giving one piece of land to the wrong person can, like, mess you up later, honestly. But there's nothing you can do to... That's just how it goes. Subjects feel alienated when they can't speak the tongue in court, breeding resentment. My steward suggests that I... by learning to speak their language alongside my own. Let's do a tutor, and we'll take the stress hit of 40, and we'll just throw a banquet in a minute. Because we have money. But it would be nice to have better popular opinion, so I'm going to take that route. So we're going to speak Russian. We're going to learn to speak Russian, I think, is where this is kind of headed. Is this owned by the same... Yeah, we can't attack them yet. Can't attack them yet. We can attack them, but we're not powerful enough to do anything with it. Oh, jeez. I must keep trying. Let's do it. I'll take the hit, the stress hit, and we'll host a feast. Call it a day. You lose 30 stress because you're gregarious and greedy, so it kind of cancels out, I think. We'll just alternate between feasting and hunting. Feasting and hunting. I'm going to wait till this thing is over. No, I should do it now, actually. Let's do it now. Host the feast. Big brain. You struggled with his son, but when the 70k German Roman Empire... It's your brother-in-law. It's not that hard to beat the French dukes. I've never gone up against the really big entities. I've never done like Francia, West Francia. I have beaten the Papacy. Papacy? I have beaten them, though, and taken their stuff. They hate it. It's actually not fun at all. If you're playing a Catholic character, really, really not fun. Because they want you to put the Pope back so bad, and you don't get anything for... Rome is cool to hold, though. It's a really good spot. It's a really good position, in my opinion. Subject fascinates me as well. Lower stress, made a friend. This is good. We're out here making friends with our people. You adopt the Russian culture? No. I did learn their language, though. That should help. Popular opinion. Uh-oh. Feast. I hate greedy. Greedy is such an unfortunate trait. Going for Hispania is nice. Medium size. Enjoyed that one. Yeah. Until next time. What a day. Nothing but gratitude. Thank you. We do a lot of offensive wars. That's true. The East Slavic thing, the learning the language actually didn't help that much. That's all right. We're doing our best. Good. I don't even know what this one is. Promote cultural acceptance. I've never done that one. Like promoting cultural acceptance. I've only converted cultures. Good job. We can probably attack somebody. It's probably this one. Oh, it's actually this one. We can attack now if we want. We do have the prestige to do it. We do have a really great money actually. This would be... I want to continue this way, though. Once we can. We might rule White Rus from here, is the thing. We might be ruling it from this point. In Russian accent. Norse Hispania is a good campaign. That's funny. So yeah, I guess the goal is to be able to make a move on this. We just can't yet. But we can... Soon we will probably increase our men-at-arms a bit. Now, I guess the way that I want to... Oh, jeez. Cynical okay? Cynical is fine. Oh, this is my player heir, so I want to be careful with this. Is he going to be just? Is he going to be temperate? Temperate's not bad. I'm okay with temperate. Just is good too. But temperate seems stronger. Or is cynical okay? So cynical gives us 2 intrigue, 2 learning, less piety, R. You shall learn how to speak Russian. Yes. What do we think? Do we want him to be just or temperate? Just or temperate? Pick one. I'm okay spending the stress to do it, because we're about to be playing as him in a minute. He's currently curious, and he's going to be something else too. I'm thinking temperate. I'm thinking temperate is the least detrimental, right? Because just you kind of take a hit on intrigue. So I'll take the 29 stress. That's okay. Papa's going to take the stress so his baby boy can learn to be temperate. Now, I do have enough money to develop further, to build more stuff. We barely have enough prestige to do this. 0.25 per month is not bad, though. Like, if we're getting an extra prestige per month, that kind of snowballs over time, right? Force equals force and power, both. all at once. I'll spend it. I'll spend it. We'll take a break from warring for a second and build these gathering halls in the capital. This is a great capital. I don't know what special buildings we're able to build, but this is a very good starting point, I think. It's really cool that we're not going to have to move our capital for what I have planned. The longhouses are done. That'll give us a little extra prestige, I think. Where were they built? Corson? Yep, little extra prestige, little extra levies. Wooduk, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. Force is the only cultural exchange possible in desperate times. Yeah. Ooh, neighboring ruler lost war. Oh. I'm not interested in what this guy has going on. Maybe he cares about what I have going on. But he's in debt right now. He just lost to somebody. Oh geez. Bulgaria is going to catch me. Bulgaria is going to take this over and catch me, probably. I'm going to have to keep going. I think we just have to keep going this way. And hopefully I have enough prestige to increase my men-at-arms when the time comes. It does kind of bug me. We only have 1 out of 5 footmen and 2 out of 5. I might add another regiment too, and we'll have 3 2 out of 5 armies, three armies of the size 2. And I'll try to fix our weak spots that we have now. Because right now, what is it? We're beating skirmishers, which beat horses. So why are we... This comp doesn't make sense to me. Light footmen cover heavy infantry. Are people even using heavy infantry out here? Are we even doing anything with heavy infantry? We're not. Why did... What they gave me doesn't make sense. We go to Mother Russia, correct. Strange to see the game without mods. Yeah, this is vanilla, and I only have 2 DLC, I think. Maybe 3. Well, here, I'll let the game run while I try to think of this, I guess. If these guys ever lose a little bit of power, I can start taking what's mine over here. I really want to start... Hey, we're pregnant again. I really want to start taking this as soon as possible. Like, as soon as it's reasonable. Ooh, is this always a murder scheme, by the way? Pretty sure this is a murder scheme, right? Like 99% sure this is a murder scheme. It's from the dude whose 2 counties I just stole. This is a murder scheme. His intrigue is his highest stat. He's an amateurish plotter, obviously. Plush exotic carpet gives us extra prestige at a lower hostile scheme resistance. Clearly, we're going to get rid of it because he's trying to kill us. And right now we have a genius character, so we want to keep that going. We can... No, we can't take this yet. We can go up here and take one of these, though, in a minute. We don't have enough prestige. Momentarily. Absent-mindedly with my hair tells me the rumors in court. Her point... This is my wife, I think? Yeah. I think I love you. How interesting. Do we go soulmate? What do you think? We go in soulmate with the wife? What's the benefit of soulmate? Because either way, we gain experience. Moxie, I play a few games, yeah. Crazy, right? Do we go soulmate with the wife? Let's go soulmate. I don't see why not. Whatever. Oh, it was foolish of me to make such assumptions. She's like, Just your wife. I'm just your wife and lover. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Thanks. Thank you. We could be raiding right now, but I'm just not. Hey, we got 75. Nice. Oh, my counselor died. Igor, what were you in charge of? Who runs this now? His wife? His child? His little baby girl? Oh, no. His 0-year-old. I just lost, like, my best counselor. That's too bad. Well, my chancellor with a stewardship of 11 is about to step up to the plate, I think. Yep. It is what it is. Sit down to play again? Yeah. Many prefer CK2. Visually, it's so unimpressive, but I'm sure that the bones of the game are very, very good. If he doesn't call his ally, I can take him. He will call his ally, though, which puts me in a weird spot. I'm going to have to be a little bit stronger before I can really dig into this spot, I think. I do like that we're developing a little, and I'm going to keep this capital, so I'm going to keep building on it as we go. Now, how many soldiers do they have? Because they're competing for house head. 4,000. I can catch them. I can catch them. We're already at almost 3. I'll catch them within my lifetime, and we'll be Dynasty head. Can I invite champions? Should I be marrying my courtiers? Should I be focusing on marrying them right now? Like marrying them to each other? My coworkers here. My acquaintance / prisoners. What are you good at? Nope. No. No. Sometimes I like to release people from my dungeons and hire them. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. I just need to attract more people to my court. I could also afford to hire some of this. I actually don't need any of these things right now. Well, let's take this. Michael. Let's take one of these. Which one? North or south? You call it. Call it in the air. Heads or tails? Do I have a coin? I don't think I have a coin on hand, but good alliances through marriage. Yeah, no, I could grab a killer alliance right now, I'm sure. Let's see what's up with my daughter. Cuz we can start working on that area. If I have a good alliance, I can make it happen. We're going to go matrilineal. Awesome. 1600. VVL, welcome in. She's intelligent. She's a catch. She's an absolute catch. Oh no. If I have an alliance with Minsk. Oh, I specifically don't want an alliance with Minsk because I'm about to go up and start taking their land. Like shortly. Changes relevance. Matrilineal is going to be tough. Matrilineal? Matrilineal? I could grab an alliance with Minsk, which would at least keep them out of my conflict. But then when I want to take them, that's going to be tricky because he's only 30. He's going to be around for a long time, probably. He has crazy alliances, too. Sort by? Oh, change it to power? Really? Alliance power. Oh, cool. Yeah, we can get a crazy alliance. And we can do it matrilinearly, and they could be potentially intelligent. But does this guy have inheritance? I love it. I do love getting a good alliance and marrying my daughter to the heir to the throne. So like this guy does not have a wife. But he does have an heir somehow. Oh, his sibling is his heir. Like run a murder scheme on this guy and marry my daughter to the next sibling in line, and like let him expire, and then this sibling goes to the throne in a matrilineal relationship with my daughter, so the child is of my dynasty, right? Is that a reasonable scenario? Because that seems ideal to me. You get a claim if you marry? No, you don't. Really? No, I don't think so. Does it work that way? Here, I'm just gonna marry it. I'm just gonna marry them. Oh, they're related. Shoot. It's not really my problem. I'm gonna be honest. It's not really my problem that they're somewhat related. How closely related? I don't know. Oh, he's the king of the next place up. He's going to be hard to take down. What do you think? Do it anyway? The inbred thing isn't really going to be my problem. I'm already thinking with a perfect CK3 brain. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I just put in 150 hours in like a week and a half. Like, I've just been playing this so much right up till Christmas, and then I haven't played in a few days. But I figured I'd stream it. I was like, okay, now I have a good enough grasp that I can succeed a little bit. Let's take the alliance, because I don't think we're going to make it up to here within my guy's lifetime. Or I take it back. Let's see the next best thing. What's the next best thing by power? 2,000. I would take 2,000 from Smallland. Just a skip, hop, and a jump across the way here, and they're down to help me out. Now, is that his primary heir that we're dealing with? It's not. So that sucks. I wish I could grab a primary heir. Oh, my cousin. That's nice. My other cousin. How cool. My family is fine with the matrilineal marriage, apparently. Plus 3,000, you're about invincible. Correct. So what do we think? Do we go for the alliance with this entity here, which is my family and would cause some inbreeding, but it won't really be my problem, but it will increase my dynasty in a good way? Or do we go with Smallland, who has about 1,000 less soldiers, but I can still work. 2,400 gives me an advantage on this entire area. I think I can operate. Oh, they're already at war. They're already at war, but it's almost over. Well, geez. The benefit of having an alliance with these guys is that I can push my way into their territory without it being a problem, right? You rarely marry for alliances, preferring to marry for traits. Oh, of course. I care about marrying for traits. This isn't my main character. I'm marrying off a daughter, but we're doing it matrilinearly. So I'm marrying off a daughter to increase my dynasty and form an alliance. So it's serving several purposes is the goal here. But I do need an alliance if I want to start pushing this area. Where's my daughter? Daughter. Daughter. So these guys are family, and they're right here, just next to us. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna marry. I think this is right where we want to be. It's my house, right? Yeah, they're going into my house. He's a bleeder, but they'll be intelligent. It cancels out, I think. Hanks, welcome in. What's up? Have you tried the game yet? Have you played any cities? Yeah, I know. I'm good for you, man. I hope you like it. Your dad's been hitting me up with questions about it, so keep them coming if you'd like. I also have a few videos. I have a couple of videos on the internet about it if you need help too. But yeah, let me know if you have specific questions. So let's do this. We're going to marry the children, forge the alliance, and start conquering over here, I think. Because because that puts us in a very good spot. You're kind of in debt. Yeah, so here's the reality, dude. You're gonna botch the first few cities that you try to build, and it's okay, honestly. That's not unusual. You just kind of just play it and learn it and know that it's mainly a game about traffic. What do we think, everybody? Go for it? Go crazy? What do I do? Do you want me to take them down? Take this land? A couple. A couple. I'm going to go for it. Let's take them down a notch. Let's increase our realm. Get the army going. 3, 2, 1, and we're raised. Let's just get right to it. Oh, let's call in our alliance. He's going to call in his alliance, I believe. Yeah. Oh, spends 150. Dang, I forgot that would put us in prestige debt. That's okay. It's kind of worth it. It's worth it to start advancing this way, I think. Because our enemy is going to have an ally pulled in a second. Maybe I should have waited and just kind of seen what was happening before doing that, but whatever. Yeah, I'll get it back from the war. It's not like money. There's no penalty for going negative on prestige, as far as I know. Call to war? Dude, stop. I'm going to accept, but I have to prioritize this. So the enemy ally did join the war, so it was good that I pulled my ally in. Do I recommend getting CK3? I do, but I don't know how it compares to EU4 is the thing. Dude, you can hit that building all you want. I'm coming to get you. I should have spawned up here. That was dumb of me. Small armies spawn in so quickly that I should have just... Ooh. Do you think I got this? How do we all feel about what's about to happen here? I think I've got this. And I have the benefit of being +3 in this position. I think I can take them, right? 27. It's too close. It's too close, actually. My ally's not going to come down anytime soon either because he's getting messed up in Sweden. Let's split the army and start the... Let's split the army and start the siege. And just see what they do. Like, let's just see what they're gonna approach. Yeah, they're gonna approach. Nope, stay right here. Oh no. My daughter, I have so many daughters, but that's okay. Keep making daughters. Whatever's good. Just keep going. We probably have to run away at the end of the day. I'm about to die. Starting layout video. What map did I use? It's from the Steam Workshop. You can get maps that are modded from the Steam Workshop. That was called Dendrommel Z. Dendrommel. Depends which starting. I've done 2 starting layout videos, I think. It says I'll probably win, but I don't think that's true. I'm going to stay right here and just see how they act and really hope that my ally kind of comes in clutch. Because his war is actually about to start turning negatively for him. I don't like the look of this at all. Let's get some mercenaries. How about this? Let's counter them. Let's just see what they have and buy a bunch of counter troops to kill them. I think that's the next logical move because I kind of went into this ill-equipped. So they're using skirms. What are they using? Why can't I hover it or highlight it? I hate this part of the game. I think they're using skirmishers and light soldiers. They're using skirmishers and pikemen. I'm thinking horses. Let me see the symbols here so I know what I'm dealing with. Okay, light footmen are the shield. Light footmen are the shield. So I have to be countering light footmen and probably pikemen. Reconfigure. Wait. Reconfigure and the heavy infantry. What do you mean reconfigure? The army? Help me out here. Help me out. Oh, Red Leader. I have, if you're talking about cities, I have a working mod list on my latest video. It's on all the videos, but on the latest one too. It's in the description of this video as well if you need it, by the way. And the heavy infantry? Reconfigure and the heavy infantry. So I need to be countering... Really, I just need to be countering light infantry. And I think that horses counter light infantry. Oh, the pop-up? Reconfigure. What I'm trying to do is see what they have. I want to hover it, but I'm pretty sure it's just light. Oh, it's heavy infantry. They have heavy infantry and light infantry on this one, and this one's pikemen and light infantry. So mainly I just need to counter these light infantry. Is there no counter to light infantry? Am I insane? There's no counter? I just can't counter it? Really? Heavy and light and has a pike. Don't pikemen counter horses? They do, but I'm just looking at the main... So between their two armies, they have 600 of this, light footmen. They have 600 light footmen. Light footmen are countered by... blank. Light footmen are countered by... Oh, wait. Are these considered... No, they're skirmishers. Okay. Skirmishers are countered by bowmen. I already have a bunch of bowmen. It might be close is the thing. In this army, I have... only 200. So what, bump up the bowmen? Let's bump up the bowmen, everybody. And I can't. Is it because the army's already raised? Well, we can hire a mercenary band of archers. 700 archers. What do we think, everybody? Pack, what's up, dude? How are you? Playing some Crusader Kings. It's a different kind of game. All right, so let's just hire a bunch of archers. Just to be safe. Because I think I've got them beat if I throw in archers. There's a setting where the pop-up stays even if you move the mouse away. I have it set to like half-time hover. It hovers in half the time that it would otherwise. Let's just spawn these guys. I think I can do it. I think I can do it here. 700 with 300 additional bowmen. It's going to be really close. Let's go to the next one up, maybe. Let's do this one. $329 for 1,400 soldiers. 300 bowmen, 300 light footmen, 800 levies. That's a safe... Oh no, I spawned in the wrong... I thought my flag was over here. Shoot, we gotta hustle. We gotta hustle. Let's have them start walking down this way, and we'll see how they behave. They're going to cross the river here and probably go for my capital. We just have to beat them. We just have to beat them. As long as we defeat this army once or twice, we're done. That's it. It's easy. Hey, diplomacy. Flatterer. Dunsky. Moving on. All right, he's going for that because it's quick and easy, probably. Are you hostile? No, neutral. Good. Dude, I'm going to come in and kill you. Don't walk away. He's walking away. It's not going to go well if you walk. I'll let him walk away actually a few tiles if he wants. How about this? How's that sound? Good idea. Good plan. Oh, did I get him? Did I get him? I got him. Hey, I got him. Advantage Yumble. Yeah, we got him. That's it. That's exactly what we wanted there. We want to get there early so their army is separate and we can just defeat their two armies separately. That was beautiful. That actually could not have gone better, I think. We have a dangerous faction. Oh, our peasants hate us. But that's okay. It's neither here nor there. All right. So what do we think? Send a detachment up there to handle this? Raiding party. You're a tribe and it costs prestige, not money. Yeah. Hello from Paris. Hey, welcome in. Tardy, thanks for being here. You're a victim of society. You only need a few mods, DLC in my opinion, to really enjoy the game. You don't need all of them necessarily, but having all of them is nice. I will admit. Let's do, I don't know that I want to split my army necessarily. Let's just run everybody up here and get on the point. Let's just get on the point sooner rather than later. This war is not going well. They called on me, and I really... If I finish my stuff, if I finish my homework early, I'll go down and help them. I didn't really expect to need to help them in that war. It looked like they were going to win pretty handily. So let's try to make quick work of this so we can go up to save my allies' butt when the time comes. I think we got him. I think we got him right where we want to be. Can be solved cleverly. You need the big ones. Everything can be solved cleverly, right? Whoa, how did they get there so quick? Who made it first? Whoa, they're fast. My goodness. Well, I don't know where the enemy is right now. I'm going to let them raid. I can't really do anything about that raid right now. But I'm just going to have them maybe standing by here. 8 months left. That's fine. I'm okay putting in my... Oh. What is this? Oh, jeez. I'm going to do the tax lien because I can't deal with them right now. I'm just going to do the tax lien. That's fine. I can't deal with my rebellious peasants. So I'm subbing in my guy with the skills, with the 30% faster siege time skills. So that should affect things positively. What is going on? Cynical. The game really wants him to be cynical. My son, my player, heir, and son, the cynical scamp he is. Our stress is at 44. He could be humble instead. He could be content instead. I like content. I'm going to go with content and eat the stress. And, victory. Groom to rule. Oh, okay, good. Our daughter is getting a great education. I'm thinking I can finish what we're doing over here. Oh, you know what? Let's actually just run down and just kill them. Because I think I've got them. No, no, let's be safe. Let's be safe and wait. Let's be safe and wait. Let's let this play out. We'll be done in 3 months. It's going to take them 3 months to get there, and then I can run down before they're done raiding, I think. White peace? No, dude. Get out of here. You're losing. You're losing. You don't get to ask me that. Don't talk to me about white peace. Is there any downside to refusing white peace? I could have had these guys stand... Oh, hey, we won. GG, my guy. Get out of here. Consider my demands enforced. I now own this. This is part of me now. And I can send all my guys up here and we can actually probably... We can probably polish them off. Can we? How many do I actually have? My total army size is 3,000 something. Math is not my strong suit. $39.95. I'm thinking we can just go up and clean up this mess. What is this war even for? Am I on the... I'm on the attacking side, okay. And this is the point here? I can do that. Let's do it. I'm going to give away that new land that we just got. I'm going to give that away to one of our guys here. So Grigory is about to be given. When Red Leader, when you say random, that you give away the land to a random person, do you give it away to... let me show you what I mean. Do you give it away to a local? Like a local Russian noble or a noble of Norse culture? Or do you do this, a complete rando, or do you do it the way I'm doing it, where I'm considering him kind of a rando? Rando Calrissian. And, like, he's fine. His stewardship is fine. It's whatever. I can put him there, and I'm fine with that. I'm content with that. Or if anyone has an answer to that, if I can get... Should I gift it to him, or should I give it to a local leader? Is there any downside to gifting it to a local Russian noble? Because otherwise I'm just going to give it to him. I think he might be the way to go. Oh, here it comes. My plan is sound. I think so. I'm always checking. Like, I don't see a benefit. I never use those options. I always give it to someone who's already close to me in some capacity. Now, is this a duchy capital or anything? It is not a duchy capital. Good. Very good. Very, very good. We're going to be taking over White Rus in a little bit, probably. Mod with the Dirt, welcome in. You tend to give it to good stats / your friends. Yeah, I would agree, but it's kind of a love the one you're with situation where he's my steward already, so it's kind of easy. But he's probably not going to be my steward for long. I love how my powerful vassals are not powerful at all. My powerful vassals are so weak, actually. I just don't have many powerful vassals. Because they're all just counts. Family, people useful to you, anyone else? Yeah, I agree. I just don't have enough family. I don't have enough family to do that well. Later, I think I'll be able to do that all the time, but right now I've just kind of got to work with what I've got, right? How about our champion, then? We'll take our current reigning champion, who is also a poet. We'll just do this guy. His stats are fine. He's our champion. He's chill. He's really chill. He's super chill. Look at him. Chill dude. It's Carl. One name. He's just Carl. Okay, good luck, everybody. Thanks, Carl. All right, army. Let's just get there. How is my ally's army doing? Decimated. I'm going to have to win this war for him, essentially. I need to marry to get another ally to pull my ally out of the dirt, is kind of where we're going right now. Worth checking if someone has a claim on it. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't do that, but that's smart. Oh, yeah, let's go there by water. Take me to the river. Drop me in the water. I think I can win this single-handed. I think I can win it single-handed. It might give my guy enough time to recover also. That's fine. He's not powerful enough to matter. We're going to start dying due to lack of supplies. They're so fast. Look at them. How are they so fast? The mercenaries. They're going off right now. Let's take the point. Let's just take the point and get out of this quickly. Awesome. I love it when this happens. We need more people, so let's just keep gathering people. Oh, and that's our ally. Great. We have an ally. All right. All right. It's all coming together now. It's all coming together. Oh, and we're fighting hostile armies. That's not what I want to happen. Dude, you need to come up here and group up. He's a liability. Our ally is actually a liability in this situation. Kind of sucks. There we go. One of our commanders has an advantage on siege, so I've done that. That commander is besieging the spot here. These guys we can probably run interference. No, this army alone will lose to them, probably, just due to numbers. If I jump on the pile here, though, do you think we got him? 23 versus 32. It's too close. We have to beat them. We just have to beat them in the field. So let's get this... Let's get these guys grouped up, and we will all come down here. All at the same time. -9. No. Let's try to get them there if we can. Can we get them there? Yeah, good idea, man. No, no, no. Group up, though. Group up with me. Group up with me. No, no, no. I need your help. I need your help. Come here. Where are you going? Where are you going? We need you now. We need you now more than ever. Dude, I need you. We're done. We're dead. The war is over. That's okay. I'm going to bail on this war. My ally did not help at all. I'm over it. Can I disband in my ally's territory? Because I kind of want to just bail on this whole operation. Operation, you should have helped me, and now you're getting beat up because you didn't help me, dude. Dang. I went in to help him. I could have stayed on the point and had the point. AI. Just AI things. Can I disband here is my current question, if anyone knows. Because I'm just going up here to disband at this point. Yeah, thank you. Yep, we're done. We're done. Yep. I'm glad he knows that we're done. At least I tried, right? I formed an alliance. I tried to honor the alliance. It was flawed. The whole thing was ill-fated, I suppose. It was as ill as it was fated. Cool. That'll be an easy grab in a minute. Hey, we're pregnant again. What's our child count right now? Have we had a second son? Not yet. We have one child. So succession. It should look real simple. That's clean. Very clean. Duchy. Is it going to create other duchies, though? No, because we only have one child. Duchy, county. Yep. All good. All good. Disbanding has to not be next to hostile armies. You're right. I forgot about that. I just wanted to get into allied territory and just get out of there sooner rather than later. That's okay. All this, we're back to where we want to be. I'll wait for my homie to regenerate, because he has a lot of growing up to do, apparently. He shouldn't have gone up against Sweden. Ah, man, why'd you do that? He made a mistake. If you have another son, it will, correct. Yeah. Correct. She's pregnant right now. Oh, yeah. I got a bit more stewardship due to my friendship. Right now, I'm just waiting for my army to kind of come back online. We should probably... We should probably be... getting more men-at-arms, I think, if we can afford it. I don't really care. A loyal administrator, a mastermind philosopher, sadistic, shy, calm, albino. A lot going on there. Highly learned, great education. Embrace Odin and you can come over. Yeah, that'll be fun. Amazing spy master. Yep, our spy master's good. Or priest. Oh, her, yes. But we already have 21 is the thing, and she's already booked. She's already, till 879, so she's got 3 more years of tenure. I think we're doing well. We'll take the L on that little, escapade, but I tried to help. I did what I could, right? What you gonna do? I'm just looking at their alliance power. They have somebody with 1,000. I can almost take on Minsk on my own. Almost. Very, very close. Minsk, Pinsk. All the Insks. We can take this right now with no issue at all, I think. It's going to take a long time for my army to show up, but let's just do it. Let's just... The last defeat was lame. Oh, never mind. We're already ready. Let's do it. He only has 1 property, so we just have to take down his 1 position. Mercenary contract expiring. That's fine. Thank you for staying still. Thank you for not making me chase you. That's more of a surrender immediately type scenario. Surrender immediately or find some alliances for him. But I think he's pretty much done. My daughter, another daughter. That's okay. We'll marry everyone matrilinearly and give them all land, and we'll make it work. Yeah, let it ride. With who? I can take him. That's fine. Come on over, dude. Come on over. Let's split the army. see which... There we go. We'll do it just like that, and we'll see how they act. But if he doesn't get here before this is done, we win. I think we only have to take this. Oh, culture's done, right? Yeah, our culture is copacetic. We've converted them to Norse. Greedy? I kind of like greedy. Just so you guys know, I kind of like greedy because you get a bonus, extra money. But it also makes you stressed all the time for reasons. Let's do greedy. It makes sense for all intents and purposes. We'll call a hunt, which will hopefully relieve some stress, because we are stressed out right now. We're on the edge of our kind of stress limit. What is that? Oh, that's where we're hunting? I've never seen that icon. I've never noticed it ever. So weird. Oh, he joined. He's going to bring his 890 troops over, and we're going to beat them is the problem. I don't care about piety right now. And I don't really care about learning experience, so get back on our horse. I don't think he's got it. Whatever he's trying to do, I don't think he can do it. Like, it's not going to work. Thank you. Dude, you're always... This is stupid. I'm going to accept it. You... I picked the worst ally. I got very unlucky with this ally. I didn't really know what their intent was. I should have checked what that war was, actually. My enemy is part of my dynasty, which is a little unfortunate, too. Dang. Yeah, if we refuse, it's probably just loss of... Oh. Loses 350 fame, which is what? Prestige is fame? Or is fame renown? I'm not even sure what fame is. Oh, level of fame. So we lose 350 fame, and he'll lose 20 opinion of me, which means he's not coming to help me when the time comes. But also, dude, I'm over it. I can't right now. I can't with you. You're on your own. You're picking fights. He's picking fights against Sweden over and over and over. And it's like, dude, you have to do what I'm doing. Like, you have to take something else, pick something else for a while, and then come back to take on the crazy entity. How are they doing? Ah, they're growing. They're doing better and better is how they're doing. The longer I wait, I have to be doing better and better, but at a quicker rate. Oh, no. Get there, get there, get there. I think we win no matter which army they fight, but this army was kind of my chasing army. So this isn't really serving its purpose. I think I've got him there. I think we get there at a similar time and I catch him and I have an advantage there, so that's cool. Nope, nope, that's not happening. That's what's happening. I didn't check what kind of infantry he had, or what kind of units he's using. So I've paused it. Do I wait till the battle is over? I'm going to wait till the battle's over, because I think we get prestige from winning the battle, right? Is that how that works? Or fame or whatever? Nope, that's not how that works. But that's okay. All right, who's got money? Who's got money? Lame. Lame. All right, we won the war. So be it. Now this one, this duchy can go to my daughter and her husband. My daughter and her fiancé, potentially. And then my heirs will take it over and they'll run the duchy for me instead. Now, which of my daughters is married? Or which, my firstborn daughter. So I'll give it to her husband, right? I think that works out. My daughter and ward, they are betrothed. You Handsome young lad, you curious bleeder. I don't. It sounds like a term of endearment, but I'm not sure it is. You curious bleeder, you. We're gonna. Oh, I can't give him land because he's not old enough. Oh shoot. Shoot. Well. Well then. I don't have a plan for this situation. I have to give this away to somebody. I can give it to my son, but he's also still being educated. I don't know if his education stops because he's landed. Just lack of knowledge on my part. My champion is about to be given that bit of land, I guess is what that means. But then I'm giving away the duchy, which just sucks. Let's make the duchy and give it to my son. How do we feel about that? Let's make the duchy. Let's create the duchy title, which we could have already done, but we didn't. Once we have 120 gold, is there anything I can do to increase my gold? Not really. She's pregnant again. Let's roll the dice. I'm also not making a ton of money because the peasants rebelled and I accepted their demands, which means that they're going to be kind of wacky for a few years. So they're not giving me as much money as I wish I had. But yeah, we need how much to create the duchy? 125. We'll have that in a little while, actually. That's not so bad. How's my council feel about all this? Council's good. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Here, I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to come back and create this duchy. I'd leave it unpaused, but that actually, the thought of that actually terrifies me. Because, like, what if something happens? I guess it pauses. Whatever. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, so it occurred to me as I was resting in the restroom that I don't have to wait and create the duchy to give this to my son. I can just give it to my son. Like, he can just have it. This one. Elvis, welcome in. Thank you. Like, I can just take this and give this to my son, and he can just have that, and then I'll make money at a faster rate because I won't be above my domain limit. My holding limit, rather. So we will give this to the child. Who is this? You have claims on nothing. You don't know anything. So my son can have that. And he can form the duchy if he wants to. Well, whatever. Either way, he's going to hold that for me because I think it's important that somebody holds that. Now I'll be making a bit more money. No? Oh, it's a prestige penalty probably for the domain limit. And I can negotiate an alliance with him because he's my son. But that's okay. We unlocked ordained rulership. What is monthly piety? That's probably the second dynastic unlock in that dynasty tree. No, dynastic legacies. Yeah, so he's going into erudition. Erudition? Development, lifestyle, yeah. Speaking of development, can we start pushing development here? Or is this... Yes, we can. Let's do that instead. Yes. Go develop that. Yeah. Get wild. We're almost about to level up anyway. Good. Good, good, good. I still think it's going well. I picked a lame ally, but I didn't really need them anyway, I guess. So here we are. Faction created against you. Weak. Weak, weak, weak. So far, so good, though. Are we close to being able to get any of this? I really want to see this person. I want to see their empire split. Oh, it's not going to. What if we do a murder on his son? Because if he dies, it's all just going to go to his son. What if we do the murder on the son? And then when he's done, his empire splits between his daughters or brothers or whatever. Because I got to break this up. If I'm going to get into this, this kingdom that I want to create, Ruthenia, I have to get in there. Wait. Oh, I thought that was part of it. It's not. Any input? What do you guys think? What should we push? I'll just let the game run for a little bit. That's been a lot of battles, and we kind of have to... Another daughter! Holy cow. Grow strong and wise. Go crazy. I haven't checked to see if any of them are being educated. Let's throw the priest at her. Our priestess can get the educating going. Get our education on. And we're ill. No more than what's necessary. Even worse. Worsened disease symptoms, moderate penalty to health. That's probably messing with my Dougie a little bit. No, it doesn't affect stats. So our penalty is, it's just, we're ill with worsened disease symptoms. I wonder if we're getting poisoned or something. Are we disrupting schemes? Yes. Hopefully we're not getting poisoned. That would suck. Oh, the graph looks pretty bad. This is not ideal. We're going to have this kingdom before we have this kingdom is the thing. We're going to have White Rus done before Ruthenia begins. But this is where this is my main title. This is what I want to be my main title, I think, because that's where we started. And I'm going to stay there. Nice. I guess White Rus it is. Let's just keep pushing. So this will be the next, or this will be the next target. Minsk. One of these. Ooh, they have some good alliances. Minsk. I think I got them beat, though. I think we beat them. Especially if let's make the call, start beefing these up a little bit. Unraised maintenance is $0 a month. That's awesome. Now, what's a good third thing to cover? Right now, we're beating skirmishers. We're beating heavy infantry. We are not beating horses yet, is the thing. So it would be nice to do either pikemen or light horsemen. Do we want to have horses or do we want to counter horses? That's the real question, I think. Do we want to have horses or counter horses? Minsk has... What are they running? They're running... What do these count as? I think if we run horses, we win. Except they have pikemen, but that's okay. Light footmen are skirmishers, and they counter heavy infantry. Spearmen counter cavalry. It's tough to know what to do. So they're running... They're running these. I don't know how it's pronounced, but they're heavy infantry. What counters heavy infantry? Oh, good. Light infantry counters heavy. Okay, that's good. Is there something cheap that I can add that I'd like? We don't have armored footmen yet. I don't know the advantage. Huscarls are good against spearmen and archers, which is kind of cool. But they're expensive. They're very, very expensive. Bowmen counter skirmishers. So maybe we do bowmen. Oh, we already have bowmen. I want a third thing, and I don't know what it is. Horsemen counter archers. Minsk is running. No archers whatsoever. They're also not running horses. We just need more archers. That's all. And then one more, and then we can probably attack them, I think. Costs 99. We're almost there. This is expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. Cool. We'll let that kind of populate. So now our army is 3,400, at least. 3,400 large. David, what's up? This is CK3. Yep, Crusader Kings 3. We're growing the empire. I really want to take a piece of what they have, but I can't yet. Hey, I'm glad to be well again. Let's do that. Do I still have worsened disease symptoms? No, we're good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And she's pregnant again, right? No, she's not pregnant. We just have one son and 5 daughters. What the hell? Wrathful. She'll be wrathful. That's fine. I guess we just keep going. Nope, our thing isn't, our army isn't raised yet. Let's get him organizing the army so it goes up a little faster. I think that's how it works. I've been busy then? Yeah, somewhat. Somewhat busy. I just started today. I mean, I've been playing the game for a couple weeks, but this is only, how long have I been streaming? Probably 2 hours, 3 hours. So we're 3 hours in. This is about 3 hours of work. I started here, and we've pushed all of this. No raids whatsoever. I don't really do raiding. I just do whatever this is. Does it help with prestige when I do this? Assigned to organize army. Garrison size, levy side, reinforcement rate plus 25, base plus 1. Our marshal is kind of crazy right now. Skill-wise. I don't know if this is how it works, but I've always assumed that organized army helps this bar graph in the top corner go up faster, because that's my army. I want it to be ready to fight. Oh no, Sweden took my ally. My ally is no more. Oh, he's vassalized. Sweden took him. They just took him. Sweden absorbed him. Some of my stuff is not. Some of my counties have low control. It was for the best. It had to be that way. But it would be nice if we were making a little more money. Our piety is pretty weak. What is causing that? I thought we were doing well on piety, but cynical cuts it. And we control a holy site. What? Uppsala. I haven't even looked at our religion at all and like where the holy sites are. Nothing like that. Oh, sure enough, the capital is a holy site. The capital is a holy site. Okay. Well, good for us. Can we find another one? How is there a holy site so far away from home? I guess they're all over the place. We're not going to get any of the other ones, though, I don't think. Unless we come up to Norway, to Sweden. I think we're going to have a very tough time. The last character I played was Ukanusko, I suppose. They were this. I started down here somewhere. Yeah, this was the starting territory. And eventually we became Catholic, and the whole thing, like once I got over here, Catholic was logical, and the whole thing became Catholic, and it just kind of, on a long enough timeline, it seems like all of the faiths turn into Catholic. If you're in this area, it makes the most sense. What happened? Lately, interesting stories. He's doing stuff in the shadows. That's all right. He's a friend. He's our buddy. If our ally is ready to go, we can take a piece of, we can take any of these. Like, this whole thing is ours. We will be in White Rus in a big way. Challenge to board game. I don't really mess with the board games too much, but let's go. Let's do it. What am I good at? Is there a diplomacy test? No. Is there an intrigue test? Yep. Innocent whistling it is. Innocent whistling. Hey, we won. An excellent match, because I'm gregarious. Cool. Powerful vassal expects a council position. My son is about to be a counselor. I gave him this. Is that our son? No. This. He is about to be, once I turn this to a duchy, he's probably going to want to be a counselor, I think. Slutsk, yeah. How do you upgrade your roads? The exclamation point, Hank. Exclamation point. You know how you can do straight road or curved road or all these things? Next to those on the right of them, there's an exclamation point. Then you just click the roads. Hey, he's ready. He's a charismatic negotiator. He's a diplomacist through and through. His education is darn good. Really nice job. Little inclination towards it. Well, okay. Heir unmarried. Did I not pick a... Oh, no, I didn't. So we're going to find inheritable traits. And I'm just going to find some traits I like. Or let's do it by alliance power, just in case there's something interesting. We could probably get in a good alliance and get a good trait. Or two. She's a bit younger than him, but I think it works out in the long term. 2100. And they live just up the street. If your mom drops us off, my mom will bring us home. Genius is the best. Oh, of course Genius is the best. Yeah, this guy's genius. My kid is not, though. I'd love to find Genius, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Genius, I'm balancing it with a good alliance, and there's also just not a Genius available. But I will take Intelligent. Intelligent with a good alliance is a great compromise, in my opinion. Plus, I don't want what they have. I'm not going up into this area, so that's not a problem. I think this is a good way to go. I say we marry them, and then with it, you know, in a few years, they can start producing heirs of their own. He's only 16, she's 7. I think it's fine. I think it works out. I don't know what her other traits are, but it doesn't really matter. We should kind of snag her up because she's one of the only intelligent ones. And she has high stewardship, which is good. Hopefully that keeps going up. That's good. Maybe he will be a less flaky ally than my current ally, because that alliance kind of stinks. Increase her marshal by 3. That's nutty. Okay, cool. Our alliance is on. Mismanaged development? What? My steward is fine. There's nothing wrong with my steward, dude. Oh, he kind of is not that great. He's the best we got, though. He's the best we got. He's going to continue being steward. I would love to invite champions. Oh, I don't have 100 crowns. I don't have 100... Let's turn our son into a duke. I don't tend to like any of these. Elections ruin my secession, so I'm not going to get involved with any of that. But as soon as I have 125 gold, we can create the duchy and then gift it to our son and heir, and he can run that, and that'll also give us a nice little dynasty bonus. And maybe more money? I don't really know. It's all coming together. What does Patriarch do? I think it's better fertility. Sorry, you can't see it, but it's better fertility, better stress loss, better close family opinion, and better house opinion. So that's kind of a nice one. I don't usually go diplomacy ever. $125. We've got the duchy. The deuce is loose, as one might say. Create the title, or I could just hold the duchy too. Is the other thing. Is there an upside to gifting the duchy to my son early? I don't think so. I'm going to keep it for now because we may end up with 2 sons by the end of this. And we're going to increase control here next. If I have 67 gold, I can make markets here, which is fine. I would like to develop the surrounding region here. And I'd really like to go after this. Are they doing okay? They're still growing. I want to see their stuff start breaking. Paranoid. I don't like that at all. She's my daughter. She's going to be paranoid. That's just how it is. I can't deal. Ooh, I think I've got her beat. I've got Minsk beat, too. I've got them both beat, I suppose. Well, what do we think? Let's take Minsk. Let's do that instead. Let's just cut right to the chase and just get it done. Conquer the county. Is he really your kid? Yes. Wait, what? Who? Is he really my kid? This one, my player heir, I hope so. He seems to be. Member of my family in Dynasty, so if something... Unless something else happens... But no, I don't think it works that way, right? If it shows blood next to it, I think it has to be your kid. Blood relatives. Yeah, let's get this Minsk out of here. Minsk meat. We're 2 for 9 on White Rus also. We're getting there. Oh. Sorry, Teo. Yeah, it's hard to... Like, with this one, with this game, I'm always thinking, like, really, really hard. Even if I'm sitting here playing by myself, I'm always, like, plotting. Wait, what? Where did he get this army from? I thought a second ago... Is she allied with someone else? She must be allied with someone else who's not him. Oh, you know what it is? He has crazy alliances. She is allied to him. I don't suppose he'll pull his crazy allies into her war, though. Because I think I can take the 2 of them, as long as he doesn't pull his allies in, of which it seems like he has a bunch, because he has 4,000 in total. He's only supplying 17. Just looking at numbers of troops, not looking at types or anything. What do I have to do to get this number higher? Because right now we're at 29,000... 29,000... 2,900 soldiers out of 3,700. 3,700. What do I have to do to make that go up? Or is it just organize army? It's probably just organize army. I'll just leave that on for a while. Because we have a lot of potential, but we're not there yet. We have to like grow the army somehow. They regenerate over time, yeah. Good things take time, I suppose. Generous liege. Dread. Oh no. Generous liege is the way to go in that situation. It's the levies you lost in the other war. Oh, it's the levies I lost. So my... I see. My other ones are good. My bowmen, my light footmen. I see. Okie dokie. Oh, and I never gave her a guardian, I guess. We'll educate her too. I'm going to keep the duchy because it boosted our prestige. I think that's how that works. Because I have 2 duchies, which helps. Every bit helps. We need donos here. We need duchy donations. All right, I'm gonna roll the bones. We're gonna declare war on this. Going for Pinsk. I'm not going to have a kingdom unless we get White Rus, because I can't take them on yet, so I would like to unify this kingdom. So the immediate goal has to be White Rus for the next while, until we're ready to take on Khazaria. Where did Khazaria start? Where's Khazaria? Like, how did they... Oh. Or at least, where's their capital? Maybe that's what I want to know. Where's your capital? What do you have here? Oh, they have a badass capital, too. They have a special building. I also don't have much money, and going to war tends to lose money. But we are gaining really quickly. 3.4 gold per month, I think. Which is not bad. I can hang with that. Well, I still want to take this. Let's just do it. I want it. I want it. I don't think she can stop me. I'm going to take it. There you go. Let's do this. My other commander would have been better for the siege that's about to happen. Would have been better if he spawned closer. We can do this. Get in there. No, I think we got him easy. I think we got him easy. No problem. And we're beginning the siege. 21 months? Oh no. Oh no, and we have this, we have homeboy coming down looking for trouble. Make it double. They can come down if they want to. Perhaps I'll call in an ally. Which one? Do I have any allies that aren't currently at war? They're at war. They're not. I'll take them. No, actually, let's see if we can do it. We should be able to do it on our own with these numbers. Kaio, Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas. 'Twas a good one. 'Twas a good one. I stayed with my family. It was nice. Ah, jeez. Are we attacking, or what are we doing? I'll accept, but I don't like it. I'll accept, but it's... I don't want to lose any fame or anything. 16 months is a long time, huh? And they're going to be done in 8. Yeah. We might need an ally because they called an ally. So I'm going to go for it. Is this the guy that just called me? No, it's not. Come on down. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Spend the money. Do it. Excellent. Yep. Let's get it done. Now's the time. And if I have enough chutzpah left over when it's all said and done, I'll go help out in the other war. Is this my war or their war? Which war? That looks like trouble up there. I'll be real honest. It's a troubling war that I've just agreed to join. Levies, you lost the old war. Toxic, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh no, a new alliance. He's not. He's got nothing. He's a liability more than anything. He can come over, and I think either of my armies can defeat him. Just wait till I have mangonels. That's when the trouble begins. Yep, come on over. I see you. I see you. We're going to get the point, and we're going to defend the point. They're about to take that. They won't be able to take one. They're not going to have time to take anything. I don't think. Can anyone get to me in time? 5 months? It's such an extended... This is such an extended thing. They have some cool upgrade on their thing. I wonder if I can do that. No. Later, we can do fortified tribal hold when we have money and prestige. We will. We will eventually. Four months. 3 months. If I own the point, I think I can just hang on to... Oh, they're here. My friends are here. I don't know how far they came from, but... Chris, welcome in. Thanks for being here. We're crusading. We're kings and we're crusading. We do it all. Worker diligence. My wife is out here killing it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Siege 1. Prisoner taken in siege. Hey, that gets us ahead. Her sister? Captured heir. Nice. We got the, we've captured the heir to the throne. We're going to go shut this down right now. Whatever they're doing is about to stop. Our diplomacy has gone up, which is real nice. So I only have 3,000 soldiers. I need my homie here to not walk away. I need his help, actually, right now. Yep, there we go. Thank you. I need... Nope, nope, nope. I need your numbers. I need you to help me. Yep, come on in. No, dude, I need your help. Ugh. Will you follow? Hey, there we go. Okay. As long as he knows I'm going into battle, he's pretending to follow, so... Let's make it happen. Get there, get there, get there. All right, come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You can do it. This is the biggest battle so far, I think, that I've been a part of. Not in the game period, but in this playthrough. All right, that's what we needed, and that's it. That's all it takes. The rest should fall into place pretty easily. They got beat bad. Diplomacy perk. Let's go with... I think August is really, really good. Yeah, let's go for this one. Oh, victory. Well, that's cute. The war that I agreed to join worked out, even though I didn't really participate. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. It's kind of what we want. I think I can catch him there. I think I catch him, and this all works out. Yep, yep. Catch him, catch him, catch him. Yep, I think we catch him there and the war's over once this battle's done. Keith, thank you. Welcome in. GG. There we go. Ta-da! Burr, 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 burr. Is this the guy's, his heir? I could probably be making more money if I did better with ransoming. Here, let's try and... whatever. Let's get them out of the jail because they're annoying. All the ones that don't give money, I tend to ransom them anyway, just to get them out of there. Because they're annoying to look at. She's worth 25. I think she's part of our current conflict. He's worth 25. Let's just get out of here. Let's just do it. Enforce demands. So be it. Done. Disband. Peacetime. Peacetime. Keeping the peace. All right. Now we can ransom him. 25 gold. Let's get it. Yep. Thank you. Cool. I have too many holdings currently, so I do have to find one more person to take one of these holdings. I love the border that we're creating, too. I love the shape that we're making happen. Oh, Nerdy Side, thank you. Yeah, happy holidays. I hope you're good, too. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with. I haven't been streaming much lately, but I hope to do more as my mood, honestly, and the weather improves. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Justice is tight. Neighboring ruler lost war. Is it the guy that I'm trying to battle? Nope. Oh, goodness. Oh, nice. He's in conflicts right now. He's got problems. That's kind of what we want in this situation. We want this entity to get broken up if at all possible. Though they're growing. If we're being real, they didn't used to own this, and now they do. That's kind of a problem. Well, let's find someone to own this property that we just took. We will grant that to... Is this the duchy capital? It is. We just took the duchy capital, so who I give it to is kind of a bit more important. Could always give it to my son. He could hang on to it. He only has one property so far. Our dynasty is popping off, though. 5.56 this early in the game? That's a lot. Give it to your son? Yeah, that's probably the right move, unless there's someone else. This guy isn't vassalized yet. He's not landed, but he's also not very good, is the reality. My wife is carrying the domain. But I have to give it to someone. Something's got to give. We'll have him continue training commanders. I would really like to have more champions. Yep, invite champions. Let's get some more people in here. So now who gets this? Who gets Pinsk? I think I really want to give it to my son because it's the head, it's the duchy capital. Like this has a duchy building slot, which we're not really going to take advantage of. It'll go out to someone else eventually, but is my daughter's betrothed old enough to party? No. He's 2 years younger than her. I cannot gift him land just yet. I can murder him, though. That's weird. He's curious, temperate, and ambitious. That's a good... They will probably have some cool kids. Just paranoid and wrathful. She's nuts. She's not... He's really well-tempered, and she's, like, not. That's just how it is. All I have to do is get this kingdom. That's all that matters is that I catch this kingdom, because I can't catch this one. I can't yet. So all that matters is we keep pushing this. As long as I get king before my character dies, so my son can be the king eventually. But as long as he gets king of something, that would be really good. It'd be really, really good. So we keep pushing. Converting faith, increasing development. What's our current development? 9? 4? Oh, no. Our development is currently really, really bad. But everywhere else is even worse, so that's fine. Yeah, 3, 4, whatever. Okay. I still have to give this away. Grant 2. I'll give it to my son for safekeeping. I think that's still the best move, because I don't trust any of these other fools. Well, there you go. Enjoy being the manager of Pinsk. He has pretty good diplomacy. Really great prowess. Wow. Is he one of my soldiers? He almost could be. If his marshal was better, he would almost be a good soldier too, but... Almost. Ooh. Our neighboring realms. The peace treaty I signed with her, who is the place we were just attacking. He's like, hey, that peace treaty? Bogus. It happened like a month ago. Peace treaty? Never happened. It wasn't real. It was fake. All right, clock's ticking. We are 38 years old. The question here is, can I take... We have 3 currently. I need 9. Can we take 6 more counties to form White Rus before it's all said and done? That's where I'm at. Oh, this is part of it too. Hold on, hold on. The kingdom border lines up with the empire border. Oh, and Pinsk, we can create the Duchy of Pinsk in a second too, which will probably go to my son, I guess, if we choose to do that. Oh, we can usurp it. $250 to usurp. Can't quite do it yet. Because White Rus doesn't exist yet, does it? No, no one's made it yet. Like this one and this one are part of where I want to be. These two are part of White Rus. All I have to do, I don't have to take any from Minsk necessarily. I can take these little places around Minsk until I'm ready to fight the good fight with the big guy. Nice. We have some really good knights in this pile here. This is really, really good. Very effective lineup, I think. We're training them. Good. If I were to go for the attack on this one... Oh, they only have one ally. And it's Minsk. Oh, nope, it's that guy. Whoa, he owns everything west of me? He'll never take me alive. Yeah, if I go for this, that would be a very reasonable decision, I think. If I go to take this. Now is kind of the time to do it. Unless we go to attack Minsk. Oh, his allies have abandoned him. We can start taking Minsk. That's it. I'll make Minsk meat out of him. I don't have anyone to give that title to, though. I don't have anyone to give that capital to. Am I having any sons anytime soon? Are we pregnant? No, we're not. She's 36. I'm 38. There's still potential there, right? We're still having kids. I'm just going to unpause for a bit and like let stuff regenerate, make a little money. Powerful vassal. What is he good at? It's okay. I don't have to deal with him. He can join a faction if he wants. Cool. Ah, notable guest, of course. A claim on that. I'm not going that way, so I'm really not too interested in that right now. Maybe later. Mid-30s, that's elderly. Yeah, people live till... I've had characters live till they're... how old was it? I think 90-something was the oldest that I saw, and I was kind of amazed. Because I was sort of waiting for them to expire so that their kid could take over. But that's not how it goes sometimes. Okay, this is actually the most powerful bit of whatever that we have here. I guess we take this. I guess we take what's left of her area here. Conquer County. It should be quick, really. Should be quick and painless for my side. Wow, so far. Was that Queen Elizabeth? No. Why did Queen Elizabeth live for? She was quite old, yeah. Oh, I lost my siege commander. That's okay. I didn't lose him, but he's been downgraded. Enemy ally joins. That's fine. I think I can take them both. We have more champions to add to the roster. Oh, what? Who are you? With 42... What? Untrained, he has 42 prowess. He's handsome and shrewd and an adulterer and an amazing commander for several reasons. Brave, lustful, gregarious. I like him. Yeah, come on, dude. Please. Can I demand that he be... Well, he's allowed for now, I guess. I'd probably have to specifically make him a commander, but he'd be a very good commander, it seems. This guy's already at war. This guy's already fighting some entity. I don't think I have to worry about him too much. Take Minsk since it's less powerful. Well, I'm going to take this one because we're already We've already got them beat. I just have to take this one thing. It's not going to be this long, protracted war or anything like that. It's going to be relatively fast. I might be able to meet them. How about if I go meet them and they don't interrupt the 7 months of siege that we have left over here? My brother died. No. Not my brother. All of her allies are pretty weak, I think. Five months left. I'm just going to wait it out. I can beat all of these armies. I'm just going to keep my army together probably because I don't want... Hey, I'm the new Dynasty head. Yes. I knew this would happen. I knew it. I flippin' knew it, okay? I knew it. I'm the new Dynasty head. I've outlived them all. I forget how Dynasty heads work. I don't really understand it, but I am that. I guess it's army size, somebody said earlier. Nothing more important than gold. Go off. Yeah, do it. Have at thee. Her ally is getting stomped. I attacked her at the right time because her ally is trash. My acquaintance is taken prisoner. My cousin. My neighbor's war is now resolved. Oh, his neighbor took him. And we captured somebody. They're not going to accept the ransom. That's okay. No ransom required. I think all I have to do is take this, and I've won, because we're going to take the main enemy prisoner. I say enemy like she's a bad person. She's not. She was just in the way. We just needed her stuff. I'd be a great crusader, I guess. Just heartless. Heartless, heartless, heartless. For 10 gold? Yeah, absolutely. Show me the money. All right, we own that now. Disband all. Cool. Oh, I have a diplomacy perk. Monthly prestige per night plus 2%? Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, that's very helpful, actually. Is diplomacy good just because it gives you more prestige? Is that what I'm sort of observing here? So White Rus is next. Next on the list. I can grant this to a kind of a random person. Yeah, why not? My champion. He'll stick with me. He'll stay by my side. There you go. You run that now. This isn't where I parked my city. John, welcome in. Thanks for being here. It's become dark in here. The outdoor lights have now subsided, and I can turn up my in-house lights here. There we go. That's a little better. Kind of bright in my eyes, but that's all right. It's all for the cause. All right, we continue on, hoping for the best here. I'm going to unpause and let the army regenerate for a little while. We're about to have another king. Oh! Khazaria is running into trouble here. Excellent. I wonder who's giving him a hard time. Well, they're losing against... Who are they losing against? Ah, this. Independence War. Cool. I can capitalize on that big. If they lose the Independence War, I'm into it. Can I offer to join the war? That's kind of worth it. I can offer a concubine. Here, have a concubine. I hope your war goes well. It's like, oh, that's a weird present. Okay. We can take that too. Who's his ally? Still Minsk. Tell you what, I don't think this Minsk guy can do anything about what I'm about to do to them. I don't think there's anything you can do. He's allied with that guy. They're allied with each other, and they're both inferior. I think I got it. I think I can just go in and take it. I just keep saying Minsk because it's fun to say, and they were in my way until now they're not. To put it simply, they're just not going to be in the way for much longer. I need 5 more counties. So let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Who are you? Oh, geez. Those are tougher than Minsk. Lithuania is looking kind of powerful right now. And this guy earlier was looking pretty powerful too. Well... yeah, this is the way to go. We'll push this way, which is the goal anyway. What we want ultimately is Russia. We want this. We want 62 counties to form Russia when the time comes. Which is actually not bad, because Scandinavia, it was 90, I think. Meme Man, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome. So let's do it. Let's get this done. Come on, guys. Declare war. Oh, I can't afford it. I need 75 prestige. That's okay. We're doing really well on prestige, by the way. Not so well on money. But these things take time. Just a bunch of people running around with hooks in them. Clean out my prison. Here's a rare sight. A clean prison. Totally empty. The quarrel. My half-brother Earl Siegfried Halfdanson of Cumberland. Oh, he's in, I know... no, I don't know where Cumberland is. Probably in the UK, I'd assume. They're quarreling. Yep, that's fine. Unbelievable. Uh-huh. No fighting in the family. Let them quarrel. No fighting in the family. Come on. You said the same thing about an hour ago? I haven't seen much Seinfeld. I watched it when I was younger, but like I fell off big time. I was kind of a kid. I was kind of too young to be watching some of it. Quab the Fib in Cumberland. Cumberland. Walk into the room, turns face to me. I'm glad you're here. Please talk some sense into your brother. He's being unreasonable. Okay. You're both acting like children because I'm an amazing diplomat. Perfect. Works for me. Very good. Low control. No. Yeah, I probably should be putting my counselors towards control, but I haven't. It would help most with the cause probably if I have them increasing control. Minsk just got bumped down a notch, it seems, because this is White Rus. Oh, you know what it is? They formed the kingdom. He did it. He formed the kingdom. Where do you operate out of? Who is this clown? What do you own personally? Shoot. Okay. They're rather powerful. Is that the same guy that I've been talking smack about for the last couple hours? Eh, whatever. Let's kill him. Shall we? What do you say? Go for it? Giffy, welcome in. How are you? That king's name. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of names. Their military strength is definitely inferior. Who's his alliance with this nerd, right? This guy. Yep. I think we can take him down a peg. And ultimately usurp him would be the goal, right? Giphy, I don't tend to. No, it's been YouTube for the last month or two. 3, probably. 3 months, I think. I don't want to grow too big for my britches, but I also don't want to stop growing because... Well, if I could get this, though, how close is this war to being over? Oh, no, he's winning! Dang it. I want to join an alliance with someone who's causing him problems. Like, it would be really nice to offer to join war. It would be really nice to, like, just have an alliance with somebody whose needs align with mine, so I can just jump in and, like, help. Because once this shatters, I'm taking this. I'm finishing off my little empire here, and then I'll have another angle on White Rus as well, which would be nice. Take what you need from them. Yeah, holiday was good. I stayed over at my family's house, a town over. A town over? 2 towns over? Not sure, but it was good. Yeah, it was a Merry Christmas for me. The merriest of Christmases. Christmas. Declare war. I'm just going to go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's make it happen. Oh, I don't have enough money. That's what it is. I have to wait until I have enough prestige to do it. Dang. We shall host a feast. Because that should help us get some prestige. Oh, yeah, go for it, Giphy. The trick with that is I leave the VODs up as well. So you'll always be able to find them under my YouTube streams. So that should be good. Interesting conversation. Gives us extra diplomacy and learning. This guy already likes us. Let's just go with that. Now, as long as this gives us enough prestige when it's all said and done, we can take Minsk. And I can stop saying it. Notice I never say the names of the places we already have, because I'm not interested in them. We already have them. Why would I talk about them? I'm talking about this. I'm talking about Hronda. Hronda, yeah. I'm talking about Roslav. Roslavel. These are the things I'm talking about. All right, let's go for it. Let's take him down a peg. I know you're a king. I don't care, though. I also think that this is his capital, right? Yeah, this is his capital. So if I take the capital, I might kidnap him, and then the war will be over very, very, very quickly. And I think I've got it. I think I've got the gall. I think I've got the nerve to take care of things here. Let's do it. Raise all armies. What commanders did it give us? Oh yeah, this guy with the nutty commander skill. What else is he good at? He's a cautious leader and a logistician. He is a rough terrain expert. And he's reckless. I like that. I like all of those things. Let's just get right in and get this taken care of. And you can move up to take his spot. This should go okay. As long as they don't try to walk past me and take my capital, if they choose to confront me, I've got them. And I hope they do. What is this? Faction? Nah, you got nothing. You don't know anything. I don't believe in the factions. I don't... It is a pain when they have an uprising, but... YouTube recommended me. Oh, nice. Tess, thank you. Welcome in. I make videos about city skylines, and I also stream other games and stuff. So I'm all over the place. But thank you. I'm glad the algorithm hath provideth some stuff for you. something good. What is this? Trimming the dynasty. Hogny's very existence is an insult to our dynasty. What does he own? Where is he? Why do I care? He's an insult. He lives in the upper UK somewhere. Well, he is Durham. Someone must prune the tree. I will cast him out. I'm the Dynasty head now. That's true. Perhaps I can make something out of him, but I gain 19 stress and we lose. I'm gonna go for it. Perhaps I can make something out of him. I did what I could. Fine. Where's my war? Hold on. My alliance expired. Hopefully nothing occurs while I'm besieging their stuff here. This army is going to appear down here in a second. I just can't see them because they're in the woods over here somewhere. But this has 4 months. If I can make it 4 months, I think I can run home and defend. And we'll be holding the point, and we can keep them off the point, and that's all that matters. Oh, there they are. Never mind. They were not walking down to my base. They're just kind of looping around. What they're doing is not proactive enough to do anything. Ooh, what does she do? She's intrigue. Cool. Have not married her yet, married her off yet, rather. So matrilineal, alliance power. $1,377. Yeah, and they're Norse. Cool. Where do you live? Yeah, way out of the way. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I will marry them. They grow up fast. That's good. And that gives me a new set of people to give land to when the time comes. They're just not doing anything. I don't really know what they're trying to accomplish up there. I think they can't win, so it's hard for the AI to know what to do. He's the best city builder? Oh. No, there's some people who put me to shame, honestly. I'll be real. Belarus. I want to say Belarus, though. It's just so much easier. To White Rus. Oh, cool. Well, that's fun because we're trying to take over White Rus. It all works out. It all works out. It's all coming together. I'll be honest. Who is this? Oh. All right. What's up? Good things about you. I'm interested in starting a written conversation. I hope it... Okay, cool. Start exchanging letters. I'll start exchanging letters. Let's do that. I have a perk that gives me extra points for friendship, I think. Extra prestige for friendship. So we'll just go with that. Please tell me about friendship. Looking forward to correspondence. Pick the first subject for us to discuss. This is a terrible conversation. What if a letter said, thank you for writing me a letter. You shall pick the first conversation, the first subject for us to discuss. It's like, you spent a letter on that? You should have said something. You should... We'll do that. And this is almost done. You see a lot of Norse names, correct. Oh, and we took his son. We took your son. Got your nose. I think you would ask the subject, dear me, is there anything I can do for you? Let's see. What does trade deal give us? Holding taxes plus 5%. That's kind of nice. Let's do a trade deal. So now we can go over and take them out. Yeah, we're Nordic, by the way. Oh no, I got replaced by this fool. Oh, all right. I really don't understand what makes someone be a dynasty head, because we are already... Is it the oldest? Well, here, let's hover this and see. Dynasty head is the head of the dynasty, obviously, and all of its houses. The Dynasty Head wields certain unique powers over the members, known as Dynasty Head interactions. Okay. But how do... But how? But how did they just take me from it? Why did I quit Twitch? It's not so much that I quit Twitch. I just moved the stream to YouTube because, let's put it this way, I have like almost 80,000 people subscribed on YouTube. On Twitch, I had 10 or 11, probably 10, maybe not even, I don't know. And it took me 4 years to do that on Twitch, whereas YouTube growth has been enormous. So that, I think that's a really good reason to switch to YouTube. Oh, I appreciate it, Teo. Thank you. I've never played HOI 4. Hearts of Iron? Hearts of Iron 4. No, I haven't. I'm familiar with the name, but I don't really know anything about it. I can welcome in. What land do I own? I am... This is us. Here we are. This is us. We're doing it. I want the... Well, first I want the Kingdom of Ruthenia, but that's not possible until this place is done being at war. Hopefully they lose. They're not going to lose. Well, I'll settle for White Rus in the meantime, but the real goal is Russia. We're going to form the Empire of Russia, is really where this is going. We've only made it to Minsk thus far. So I can't form a kingdom yet, but White Rus will be my first kingdom, and then we'll have to take... what's it called? Ruthenia when the time comes. So let's finish this. Let's get this... Let's get this done. We're going to miss them, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to miss them. Damn. We have a +5. We have a +5 advantage in that position. So they're going to go back and try to take it back, and I'm going to attack them. With both my armies at the same time, in the face. Easy. It's closer than I thought, and we're getting raided, but that's fine. What do we think? Does this end it for us? Does this... Is the war over when we win this battle? The answer is maybe. The Dynasty Head is defined by realm size. That makes sense. I like that better than army size, personally. Which was said earlier. Callus is fine. Hey, we did it. Look at us go. Enforce demands. Get out of here. So be it. That's awesome. Really good. Now, White Rus, we just took a kingdom thing. We just took a kingdom holding, which is nice. Did I already disband? No, I'm getting raided. I can shut this raid down. No, we're not going to get there in time. Getting raided kind of sucks. It's kind of annoying. Hey, my glory is widely known. Mainly, I can take duchies now, is the purpose of that, I think. We can create a duchy once we have enough money. We have 2 powerful vassals that are whatevered at this point. So I'm going to swap this boy out for my next best diplomacy thing. Oh, because he's my son. Yeah, we'll throw him in there. We'll throw the boy in, see what he can do. And I have a second powerful vassal who is good at martial, which doesn't really help us. He's just going to kind of be hung out to dry for now. He's not really going to do us any favors. So let's get this raiding finished. I think the raiding is over. Let's disband the army. We've got a perk. Benevolent intent. Oh, we got a new homie here. He's not very good though. That's fine. Oops. We can designate a guardian. I will be that guardian. Thank you. We can... Oh, we can create the duchy. I forgot. We can make this duchy or usurp this duchy when the time comes. For 125 gold. We're still getting raided. Damn it. You might be wrong. Just started playing Hearts of Iron. It's fun. Yeah, this is more like a story generator. I'm playing it like a guy who wants to win. But I'm sure some people are really good at telling a story with this. You got hooked on Hearts of Iron. Feedback Gaming. Nice. From the same dev. So this is Paradox. This is like Paradox Studio. Oh, we have inventory now. Yes, I have armor. Russian lamellar armor. Extra prowess, extra prestige, faith, hostility advantage. Yes, all of that. Prowess +2 because I got a spear. This is fantastic. Do you guys recommend the... Well, there's a thing. There's a DLC that gives you... It's the court, I think. Royal Court. Is Royal Court worth snagging, in people's opinion here? What are the odds that I take this guy down easy? Ooh. Not great. Or, well, no, it is great, but I should wait for my army to regenerate a bit. Russian armor, you heard it. Paradox does Hearts of Iron as well. Oh, cool. Military strength will be the dynasty head. If another house head becomes 10% stronger, they will take its place. Got it. I think that my uncle... Is this my uncle? Yeah, my uncle took over just now, so he became dynasty head because I think it consolidated something in this area. Sweden became bigger, but I'm going to give Sweden a run for their money. We will be this whole area eventually. It's just getting to that point that's tricky. Well, I can get that right now. Whoa, 6 out of 6. How can I hold 6? Is it because I changed stewards? I must have unlocked something that gave me better stewardship because I'm holding 1 extra holding currently, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice, kind of nice. Ransom pays 25 for who? Who is this? My daughter? Oh, jeez. I didn't know. Didn't know about that at all. Her betrothed is 4. She is 16. Okay. That's going to work out fine. If we need additional alliances, I have plenty of daughters, so this should all be okay. Perfectly balanced runs. Yeah, later in the game, once your dynasty is leveled up a bit, I understand that the game can break, but I'm not good at doing it early in the game. I just play regular, and then once we get to the end, it's going to be super broken. It will be. Like once you're an emperor, it's kind of broken once you're an emperor, in my opinion, and you're putting your kids in seats of power and stuff, and they each have a kingdom of their own. It's really good. It's a good situation. Ooh, he's down a little bit. He's in 3 different wars, too. Yes. Good. This is what we want. He's in 3 different wars. Oh, he's attacking. He's trying to take over this area. I got confused. They have the same hat and kind of the same face. He's just angrier. Same haircut for sure. He's just a little more upset than his brother there. Yeah, I'm thinking we take this next. I'm thinking we put this over here. We declare war on this. I don't see any reason why not, is the thing. Wait, I have a truce with them? Like hell I do. Oh, he's part of White Rus now. The kingdom was formed. Yikes. But their power is honestly really diminished. I just took their capital, so they're slumming it over here in Orsha. Because Minsk is all me. I hold Minsk. You hear that? It's me holding Minsk. Okay, this is White Rus, but should I go for this? 2,700? I think I can get this. And that furthers our stuff here. Oh, I could subjugate him. Is he good at stuff? I could subjugate him and make him my marshal. He is very, very powerful, though, in comparison. He has 1,500, I want to say employees, but that's not really. Soldiers is the word. Soldiers. All right. I'll seize all the territory. I'd love to move this over so you can see it. Oh, that costs 375. That's too much. He'll retain the High Chieftain after the war as he has other holdings. The Duchy War is confusing to me. Because you don't just take the Duchy, you kind of maybe take a few things and then vassalize the person you're at war with. It's weird. What is this? Take advantage. Being indiscreet with my daughter, my firstborn daughter. Oh no. Will he rot in jail? Let's see. What are we into? We're cynical, greedy, gregarious. There's nothing that says he has to go to jail. He's also my chancellor and a powerful vassal. Let's not get tyrannical about it. Let's just let it ride. I'll make your letter writing awkward. 45 viewers here now versus 80-ish on Twitch. Yeah, Tess, I'm playing my like secondary game right now. It's usually like 300 to 500. And by secondary game, I mean not even secondary game. But it's usually 300 to 500 people. I'm just like, I've played so much cities, and in order to keep playing City Skylines, I have to like slow down. Is the reality. Sepu, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. But I don't try to worry about stuff, is the reality. I just try to like do what makes me happy and hope that everything falls into place, which is naive at best, but his border is messing me up because this guy he's straddling the line between these two, but I really want to take this part of what he has going on. Like, this is part of what I want, but he's too powerful. I don't trust it. I don't trust that situation there. This I think we've got. This I think we can do. I think we got it. I've never looked at the other outcomes. Okay. I'm going to go for it. 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 Declare war. You. Over here. Raise all armies. Let's get it. Do we have a siege meister in the works? Hey, our siege guy is back. Let's just get him in the mix here. Siege it up. I'm going to combine these two, or at least move them together. And then we'll be ready to jump in if need be. Or we could go besiege this. I'd be fine with that too. But yeah, I'm into following his... Oh no! Oh no, oh no! Oh no! I didn't see them! Go, go, go! We'll win if you hurry! Go, go, go! Yes! Yes, alright, we got him. It doesn't count as a loss as long as you get there before it's over. There it is. We got him. We got him. That was not ideal strategically. I mean, it worked out fine. It wasn't what I initially was... It's not what I was trying for, but it worked out. Here, let's do this. We'll take these 2 armies, the 2 that are non-siege, and we'll move them out of the... Oh, nope, you stay. And we'll leave the besieging army there. It'll take 10 months. But we'll keep them over here, and they'll regenerate a little bit. That was really close, actually. I want peace, not peace. I want a piece. I want a piece of the pie. Oh. Oh. I got all kinds of enemies. I'm going to stick to my guns on this and stay over here, I think. In hopes... I'm going to call an ally just in case, actually. This is a little close for me. He has 1,700. He has 1,400. We'll take the 1,400 because I'm working on a budget here. He only costs 75 crowns, 75 prestige, so we'll call him over. As long as I can hold out till he gets here, we'll be fine. This guy's going to attack probably here. Hey, thank you. Excellent. I'm thinking I can finish my current siege. Yeah, I'm thinking I finish my current siege, and that gives us a month to run down and stop them. Plus, there's an enemy army roaming around up north somewhere, and I might be able to fight them again, which would be really good. Because I'll beat them, because they're separated from their team. My hook has expired. It's okay. All right, 4 months left for us, 6 for them. We're gaining on them. We're going to get them. I just got to run down and take him out. Then we'll run back to his capital, probably. This is the guy that I'm exchanging letters with, by the way. Fizzy Juice, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Crusader Kings 3. It's by Paradox. It's very, very good. Very, very good. This is a good game. I know, we were just talking about Hearts of Iron. I don't know anything about it. I didn't even know it was by Paradox. Yep, same dev. Because there's Paradox, but the thing is, Paradox is not the developer on... What's it called? They're not the dev on Cities, but they are the dev... Like, this is their actual studio. So probably just like Hearts of Iron and Europa. All right, let's get in there. We are out of time. I'm thinking we do okay. I'm thinking we beat them. It's just getting there in time. We're not going to. Yeah, there's no way. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, we didn't get it, but we will beat them in battle. And my ally should be traipsing in any second. Hey, I'm known for my dedication to my faith. Yeah, it's really important to my character, clearly. He's really interested in his faith. He mainly just goes around taking what's not his. Primarily, that's his bag. It would have been great if they didn't take this territory, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Too complicated and expensive. So this game is said to be the easiest Paradox game. Still complicated in my opinion, but... Oh no. My daughter... Oh no! No! My player heir is going to go through life with incestuous next to his name. Can I make him not incestuous? Can I pardon him? I'm going to pardon him. Just stop. Just don't. Just don't do it anymore. I can't. Oh, Steven, thank you. I appreciate it. Your favorite non-Paradox game is Battletech. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't played it yet. I've only played Cities and this. But Cities is Colossal Order, so that's actually a non-Paradox game, right? Paradox published. My character is non-aggressive towards other nations. My character's a murderer. I'm not gonna imprison them. That's my player error. I'm not gonna stunt his growth. Oh, our stress is very, very high. We need a hunt. Yes, must go on a hunt. Sound the horn. Shady decision. I don't... What is this? My court physician. Chieftain Carl. What are they doing? If only I could get a little closer. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not really worried about any of that. She has thrown the house into... Oh, no! She's pregnant. No. She's pregnant. Her husband, her betrothed, is 5 years old. He needs to hurry up and get there. He was an alliance marriage. But in the meantime, my player heir has been getting involved with my daughter. And they're having a baby. They're having a baby. It's not ideal, really. None of it's ideal, I'd say. It's not how you want to see things go. How do you create traffic lights? Traffic Manager. You can only turn on and off traffic lights without the mod Traffic Manager. I'd recommend playing the game without worrying about it first, and then when you're ready, get into mods when you're ready. The mods are easy though. It's easy to install them and stuff. What happened here? My current situation. I can imprison my daughter and my son. Let's hope it doesn't come inbred. That doesn't really matter to me is the weird thing. Because that child is not going to be the heir to any of my stuff, I don't think. I don't think. I'm no expert. No expert. But. So they're going to come back and try to take this because that's really their last chance. But I'm gonna go up there and retain it and beat them in battle. And we can move on from this entire debacle. He needs to get over it that I'm trying to take his stuff. You don't have to leave the house to meet her parents. That's terrible. It's hilarious and also terrible. Playing the Alabama Empire. We're the Norwegian Russians, okay? We're the Nordic tribe that's trying to unite Russia. Somehow. Oh, my acquaintance died. Do I have any people I can hey. Well, okay, get out. I think everything's fine. The baby is a bit concerning, but I think everything else is fine. Cynical's fine. I don't really want to besiege him, but I probably should. Let's do it. You're under siege, you're under siege. Come and see me under siege. Hey, diplomacy. For all the diplomacy leveling up I've been doing, there's sure as hell not a lot of diplomacy happening. It's actually just me conquering county after county after county. That's really what's going on here. Yeah, come on over. We're all jumping in on this one. Come on. Done. I think that's one more battle in its game, I think. So here's what I can do. I can actually go off the point, I think, and probably get him right here. Oh, no, he's not into that. I love this little dance that we're going to do. Sometimes if you do it a bunch of times, you catch them. And I don't know why that is, but if you keep trying. Oh no. Is he okay? Oh, he's hunchbacked and a bastard. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. No, Tess, it's fine. I'm not, you know, let's not overdo it or anything. But yeah, that's the baby in question. So, what can I do about it? Nothing really. May you grow strong and wise. I wish you no ill will. Your parents made an interesting choice. But, it is what it is. Let's just do this. Let's just go off point here. And we'll meet them. Yep, we're going to meet them down one more level here. That's fine. We'll catch them there. We do not have an advantage there, but I don't care. Quasimodo. It's too late. I could have. I think this ends it. I think this battle ends the war. I'll give it to my kid. I'll give this to that kid that was just born. All right, never mind. That did not end the war. We're going to send our siege situation to there, and hopefully we're done soon. I think we're basically done. It's gonna count up from 97. I could almost disband the army, and we would probably be okay. I think. Never hurts to make friends. Gregarious is good. Yep, go with that. Hey, GG. GG, buddy. For 50 gold, I'll kind of take that. Yeah, thank you. All right, we got it. So be it. Disband all. Our kingdom's looking real good. That's a good bit of kingdom. This place, I hope it falls apart. I sincerely hope that they lose against one of these defenders. If they lose like one war, I can take them out. If they split like a little bit. Right click on their portrait. Oh, can I rename them anytime? It's their child. Right click on their portrait. Oh, can I just like click pin? Oh, rename. What's in a name? Tolir. Initially, I was fond of the name, but now it seems strange to my ears. What do you think his name? How do you spell Quasimodo? Quasi. I've never actually read the word Quasimodo. It's a Hunchback of Notre Dame reference, clearly, because that's him. But he's not a moto. He's not like a full-on moto. He's more of a quasi moto. Restore the glory of the greater Russian Empire. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's the goal. What was Ptolemy into? Ptolemy is a philosopher, right? Am I crazy? Ptolemy. How do you spell Quasimodo? Somebody help me out. Teo, thank you. I didn't know that you could. I've never noticed those buttons. But that makes sense now. He'll never inherit is the thing. Oh, I didn't see it. Quasimodo. Quasimodo. Just so he's marked and we know who he is in the future. Quasimodo. His posture looks okay to me. Did I get it? I think I got it. Ah, much better name. That's it. Oh, you can change their hairstyle? What? Like when? Rename. Barber shop. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I'm not gonna dabble in that. I've never done that before. Means almost whole. He's not full on Moto. He's just kind of quasi Moto. Let's grant this to him. No, he's not. I don't think that he counts towards my dynasty is the thing. So starting, like, giving him power doesn't really add up. I don't think. We're just going to give it to him, to my champion. My champion. There you go. Good luck. Good luck out there. You're going to need it. You're going to need it. So I've got 3,000 army right now. I've got 3,000. Well, really much more, actually. Yeah, 35. 49? Wow. Hey, they grow up fast. Are you getting married yet? Matrilineal, alliance power. I could have given them the land, whoever these folks are. You're unlanded, so no. Oh, there's no alliance power for matrilineal marriages currently. Like, there isn't, like, none of these people have land. So... Huh. There's not that many people that even want to agree to this, is the thing. So maybe we just marry for intelligence or something. We'll just marry into... Oh, you know what it is? It's because I have traits turned on. I'm going to turn off traits. Then we might be able to catch an alliance. There it is. There it is. Not really. He just has claims. I don't know how skilled she is. Oh, she's intelligent, bargainer, temperate, generous, lazy. She's good. She's a catch. That all works out, right? You're getting married. Didn't tell the parents yet. Dave, yeah, it's really good, right? It's a great game. He was asking questions in here. He stopped by. We're gonna get married to this fella. I don't know what his deal is, but she needs a husband, and we need to increase our dynasty. And he has a lisp, but that's fine with me. That's fine. All right. Good luck. Good luck out there in the world. Bye, daughter. Oh, he's losing power. I can probably take his lunch. Let's do this. That's my favorite way to say take land from him, is take his lunch, oddly enough. So how many do I need? 12. I have 9. We only need 3. He is in how many different wars? He's in at least 2 different wars currently. I think I can take him out. Or at least take a county or 2. Or a duchy. We could go for a duchy. I would do that. Schoolyard bully days. See, I'd be into this. Watch this. Declare war. Conquer duchy. I think we beat them. I think we take this duchy if I do it. Cuz I'm seeing some... I could almost beat him without allies, is the thing. It's very close. I could even call in my weaker ally just for insurance, but I think I take this duchy if I do it. I think so, at least. And if I do this, it gives me at least 3 counties, and then I've got my kingdom within my lifetime. He's only 43. We're on pace. We're on pace for a kingdom right now. I've almost got enough for White Rus too. Let's see. How's White Rus coming along? We only need 3 more for a second kingdom. If we want a second kingdom, we can get it. But this is truly priority, right? Chernigov. So if I were... Ooh, this is probably some sort of powerful thing here. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Go for it. Should I go for it? if I win, if I go conquer duchy and try to take this entire section here, which should also be part of, it's part of my kingdom, what will be my kingdom, and my empire. It serves all of the purposes, and its capital is very close to my capital too, which kind of makes for a nice second duchy. I sometimes like to do that, like have a second holding right next to the first. We could also be building here too, I think. Yeah, let's get war camps going. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for war camps there, just to increase our capital clout. If we declare war, if we do conquer the duchy, we gain the contested titles. But let's break that down. You will receive. It's behind my head is what I'm reading right now. I'm sorry. It's this text right here. You will seize all territory within that person's realm that is part of this duchy. You gain 150 fame. Allies share 150. This guy will retain the duchy title after the war. That's the part that eludes me, is like how does he still get to be the duke if I've unduked him? I guess because he owns this, he can still run the duchy from there. Or do I do it in counties? I can do it in chunks in counties, or I can do it all at once. I don't really know. I don't know which to go for. Or the safer bet is let this play out how it's going to and keep chugging away on maybe something up here. Well, because what's this? Declare war. If I take Chernigov, this guy still retains the duchy title after the war. You will seize all territory within this guy's realm that's part of this territory. So I guess I'm kind of subjugating him and he becomes my duke, I think. Oh, I'll get in and expand. The problem is I might lose. Like this is a bit of a gamble because this thing, he's big and powerful and he has a lot of kids and he could form an extra alliance or call in an ally by surprise. Or I keep working on White Rus up here, which is kind of guaranteed because I think, well, I can't attack him yet, but he's a sure thing. I'll beat him every single time because I've already taken his capital. And this fella is probably a little unhappy with me because we were exchanging nice letters and then I took his land. This used to be his. Decisions. Let's let the game run for a minute. Let's let my army regenerate. Let's marry the kids. Not to each other, ideally. Dang. You only empire once. Hey, I'm the dynasty head. I am the dynasty head. Look at me. I'm the head of the dynasty. I get to pick the next perk when it comes to that. We do have a very powerful dynasty. This is 7 per month. We have 50 living members, 2 kings, 5 dukes, a king by marriage, a duke by marriage. I'm one of the 5 dukes. And King Bjorn is up there at the top. But I could take him as the thing. I could beat if I wanted to take Sweden, we probably could. I just can't hold Sweden is the bigger problem. Once again, let's let the game run for a little bit. Let's let my army regenerate. We'll see once I've got like 4,000 at least. We'll see what can be done. Oh, betrothed can marry. Is it, who are they? Oh, my son and his wife can marry. Yeah, good. Who was she? She's intelligent, child of a concubine, intellectual, trusting, sadistic, arrogant. Yeah. You got to take the good with the bad. You got to take the good with the bad. Yeah. We, the chat, like gambles. I know you do, but I'm the one who has to run this save, and I'm trying to make my guy succeed is the thing. I'm not RPing as an incompetent. I don't think I'm RPing at all. I think I'm literally trying to take what I want, and that's really how I like to play this game. I can't think of a more fun way to play it. Like what I'm playing against, I don't even feel like I'm playing against the other opponents on the map. What I'm playing against is secession laws and building a dynasty and having it trying to stay in power of that dynasty. That's really the hard part of the game, is keeping the realm together. It's not expanding. Expanding is kind of easy. It's the keeping it together once you've expanded. Fortunately for us, I only have one son, but also if he dies, it's really bad probably. Because then my 5 daughters, I don't know what. Can I grant pardon? Yeah, I'd like to pardon him for his crimes. And I'd also like to pardon my daughter for her crimes. I'm going to pardon them both and hope that that sticks. Does it still show like criminal? No, I guess that's gone. Good. Player heir, powerful vassal, hook, dynasty. Okay. Where's the traffic manager? It's in the Steam Workshop. Check the description of this, actually. Go to the description of the video you're watching right now, and it'll say my Steam Workshop, my mods list, my mods collection in the Steam Workshop. Thank you for tagging me, Hank. That does speed up the process. If somebody has something specific to say and they want me to see it, like the tagging does actually help. Our prestige is really, really good. We're getting 6 prestige per month. Our money is like not really good, but that's because we've been raided a few times. So our county control is like not very good in some of our counties. His stuff isn't quite falling apart. I'm leery about attacking him because that's a very powerful alliance that he has. I'm leery about it. I'm concerned. I don't want to hard commit to it and not like what happens. You don't build improvements to your baronies? Of course I do. We're building sparring grounds. Why wouldn't I? Well, no, I mean, I bought all these things. These are all upgrades that I bought. So many mods. Yeah, just get traffic manager, dude. Just traffic manager and move it. And precision engineering. Those are the 3 that I recommend right out of the gate. Move it, traffic manager, precision engineering. Chat's going to chime in with some other ones. Don't get those. Precision engineering, move it, traffic manager, done. And maybe network anarchy. My uncle was slain in battle. Well, he's dead now. Okay. That's how that goes. Nephew released. I really want to move on getting my kingdom. I really, 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 really do. Oh, he died. Let's get a new physician. Start the search. Let's go. We're getting our money together. We're getting control over these counties. Oh, I could probably be... She's experienced. She is an adequate bargainer and diligent and paranoid. Neither of them are physicians, dude. She is better. I'll go with her. She's not even good, though. Poor. Is there somebody that I already have that I could use? She's even better. She's average, but she's even better. Dude, I'm paying for nothing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'll leave her there. I made a mistake by appointing her. I should have checked to see who's already in there. They're trying to murder the woman I just hired? What? Compassionate, paranoid person. You can be compassionate and paranoid. Why not? I hope his war's not going well. He's at war. There's stuff going on there. With this entity here. As soon as I can declare war on this, I'm gonna take the rest of White Rus. As soon as I can. Is Lithuania still a powerhouse? A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I don't really want to rock that boat just now. That's a more difficult one than I'd prefer. This one's good to go, though. I could take him out. He'll almost cease to exist. He'll still have these 2 bits of land, but I think I just want this from him. You can see how the border that I'm creating is the... Oh, they killed her. He's like, my liege, there's a scheme to murder your court physician. Your court physician died. Oh. Oh no, it's the mother of... It's somebody who I don't care about. Who is this? Who are you? I don't even know who that is. Dude, I don't care. But I do want a new physician, so we'll... Yeah, we'll hire her there. I don't have a ton of money. Oh, this would make sense for control. My daughter can handle it. She's pregnant. I hope it's her husband's. Not anyone else's kids. But yeah, you can be doing that. That's good. Because that'll increase control, which we need right now, because that'll make us more money. Hey, may you grow strong and wise. Good job, guys. Good job. You really knocked it out of the park. Couldn't have done it without you. You care a lot about others, but also think that they're out to get you. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be the same people. You can care about people and also be paranoid at the same time. They don't have to be the same people. Start thinking about creating a kingdom. Correct. Oh, the max vassal limit. I forgot about that. I've never hit it. We need... I'm closer to getting White Rus, right? I've been thinking about getting a kingdom this whole time. That's the entire goal here. But mainly I'm looking at the empire, but I don't want to miss the forest for the trees. Miss the trees. I don't want to get stuck in the woods. That's what I'm really trying to say. So this one, we're 9 out of 12. And I'd be eating into this guy's profits, my nemesis there. White Rus, we are... Oh, we are 6 out of 9, so pick your poison. What do I do? I could go in on this and count on the fact that he's fighting another war at the same time. I mean, it'll weaken him. Either way, it'll weaken him, and I think that's a good move, right? Mothers know their kids are out to get them, yeah. With more children, it will be scattered. Just one. I missed it. Hold on. Just one, because with more children, it will be scattered. Right. No, I only want one. I just have to pick the one is the thing. If I go for this one, I risk losing. If I go for this one, the problem with this one is that I have a truce with them right now. That's really the only problem. I could get it done very quick if I did conquer duchy. And then we just pick one that has 3 counties. Like, I could do that, conquer the High Chiefdom, and then have White Rus on lock with my other thing laying in wait, my other kingdom. The conquer duchy thing is tricky because I don't get to pick the vassals when I do that. Here, get better so you can get back to scheming to kill me. Yeah, right. I think conquer duchy might be the fastest way to accomplish this. I wonder how this map looks to everyone else. Okay, I still look powerful, even on the little, because I didn't give anyone more than one county. They're all just individual counties. I own this one too, but there's a bunch of owned counties in the middle that are just kind of hanging out. Well, what do we think? Do I wait out the truce here, or do I go guns a-blazing? I really don't want to do it because I think I'll lose one way or another. I think this will kill me if I attack this. I think they can do it. If they focus me down, I think they'll win. You can only have 2 Duke Turtle. Of course, yeah. I have 2 currently. I have 2 currently, but I do have my son and heir, whom could hold another Duke title if we need another ducal title. Yeah, that's my primary duchy title, and there's this one. And then the rest are counties. So it's not that I'm okay with like giving up the thing. I also have daughters married to dudes that could be gifted these places too. Oh man, that's lame. That's too bad. Well, she's married and he's around. And I could definitely put them in a position to run. Oh, but the duchy will split the county, though. You're right. It'll split the realm if I don't get kingdom before the end of my life. But it won't because I only have one heir, which is kind of nice. Decisions. I think I have enough life to get 2 kingdoms. Why not look westward to kill time? Because my ultimate goal is Russia, and if I don't focus down Russia, I think I'll be too spread out. And then I'll be owning partial duchies. I'll have like messy vassals going on. It just doesn't work well. I want to keep to the duchy map, and I want to keep to the kingdom map, and most importantly, I want to keep to this is the ultimate goal. So you'll see my border is perfect right now. My border is I'm on target for the whole thing. Except for this piece because this mega thing is in the way. I'm partial to taking this county. Here are my reasons. I can take it now. I'm taking this now. I'm taking this now. This will be mine. The graph doesn't look super favorable for some reason, but I have way more troops than he does, and I also have alliances, and he does not. I'm taking it now. All factions against you increase their discontent. I hate that. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, pause. Wait. How did they... All right. Doesn't matter. Let's do it. Here goes. Raise all here. Yep, come on over. Dude, I'm going to kill you. Come over here. Are we gathered? We're gathered. Let us split the army. And our Siege Meister can go over here and start taking this. And we'll keep this one right here, ready to back them up at a moment's notice. Call to war. Oh, dude. I can't right now. I can't. Oh, I can call Dynasty members too. Sick. Oh, we have real power behind us now. We have Dynasty members available for calling. Oh, it's because I'm the Dynasty head, right? That must be it. Dynasty heads get to call their Dynasty warriors in. I'm going to call in the Dane. Come on, buddy. Should I do it? It's called Hank, it's called Traffic Manager President Edition, and it's in my list of mods that is linked in the description of the video. It's in there. Traffic Manager President Edition. It has to be. Do you know how to find on page, like Control F or Command F? It's going to be in there. Calling my Dynasty member. Let's do it. You know what? Why not? Let's call Sweden, too. Let's call Sweden. Get in here. Come on. I need you. Oh, Helen, good luck. I hope all goes well. 7 months, that's fine. Diplomacy perk. Heck yeah. We're gonna be out here vassalizing. TMPE. It should show it in the thing. It should be in there though, Hank. It should be good to go. Is this me? Wait. No, it's not me. Good. I didn't know if that was related to what I'm trying to do over here. Taking my first bite out of this entity. I don't know what it is exactly. I don't know what to call it, but this country, this empire. Are these hostile? They are hostile. Shoot. He's too busy fighting his own war over here is the real trick. He's too busy fighting some other battle that I'm not really involved in, which is great. His attention is totally split. Thank you, Helen. I appreciate it. It's going, it's so far so good, really. We're building. Like, City Skylines is a game about building roads. This is a game about building death. It's not about that, but that's kind of what you do. I'm going to run in. Let's do this. I'm going to run in and I'm going to thwart their efforts here, and that'll give me a victory. Even if I don't thwart their efforts, still I think I can beat them. 36? Yeah, I got them. Higher quality, more men-at-arms counter. I think I got them beat. I have 1,000 more men than them. Oh, shoot. Who is this? My vassal. My 16-year-old vassal? What does she run? What does she have? Okay. She took over for Dad. I understand. Wait, she's paranoid, ambitious, fickle, and a good negotiator. There. I failed to manipulate her. That's okay. I didn't really want to anyway. Brave. Yay, you're brave. Good. Did we get him? We didn't. Not yet. Can I catch them? If I can catch them, I can kill them. Damn, not yet. Hey, there's my team. there's the boys. Come on, boys. Oh, we can take this while we're here. The boys. Amanda Elizabeth, hello. Good afternoon. Good evening, even. 17 months, shoot. All right. That's fine. I'm going to go in on this and... Well, no. If I can get this one done quicker... Is there a way to tell? Yeah, this one's way faster. It's way faster, and it ruins their objective in their other war that they're having. And this guy, he's already going to town. 5 months left on that? Psh. They grow up fast. Time to get her married. Matrilineal marriage. Possibly for alliance power. He's only 6 and he's delicate, but his family has 1,400. I'm liking this. Yeah, I'm liking that situation. So we'll marry her to him. And hopefully this doesn't take 4 months. Hey, excellent, excellent. Oh, it's not my property. That's good. Are you moving? No, 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 no. Stay where you are, dude. Oh, he was doing the perfect thing. What we need is like somebody else besieging random stuff over here so that I can stay next to my capital and the point. He was doing it perfect. I shouldn't have moved. Dang. How old am I? I'm in my 30s. In my 30s. Please take that one by all means. It's going to take you forever, though. 18 months. Dude, what are you doing? Just take something. Just contribute something, please. All right, this one's finishing up. Do I know which mod pack I put it? The one linked in the description. Hank. Hank. 1 second, dude. 1 second. Let's solve this. Let's get this solved. So here's how you navigate. 1 sec. You'll be able to see what I'm doing in just a second here. Let me show you. So it is my let's see. In my collections, it's YUMBL's mod list, which is linked in the description of the video. So if you click the link in the description for my list of mods, it'll be here. And it's called Traffic Manager. So it's alphabetical. And these are all the mods that I use. I don't you don't need all of them all the time. Traffic Manager President Edition. So another viable way is Command F and type in traffic, and then it'll show up. So Command on Mac, Control on PC. And then I'll give you the link. But that's how you navigate that. Like Command F will help you find anything. I've got videos on how to run that as well. Several. Like they're all my videos are about Traffic Manager. Let's be real. Let's be honest. You found it. Yeah, I'm just saying Command F and then type in the word you're searching for. It's a keyword search for the website that you're looking at, which is just very valuable. Oh, I believe you. Yeah, I believe you. It's in the collection, man. It's all there. It is all there. I suppose we'll group up on this and try to take that. I think he's got problems and he cannot. He's in too many wars to take care of everything. I'm pretty sure. You're going to be there all day, buddy. 12 months left. Enjoy, Hank. Have fun. I'm glad you got it. I have 2 powerful vassals that are not employed right now. How's everyone's diplomacy? Do I have any... Or not diplomacy, stewardship. I have no stewards in the house. Just no stewards. I can't work with them right now. Oh, I do have prisoners that can be ransomed, though. For 100 gold. Is the war over? Did I win? How do I have him in my possession and the war isn't over yet? That's so strange. I can ransom him for 100 gold, though. I guess his leader doesn't care too much about him. Pay the ransom. And Xenia, this little girl has been in prison for 12 months. I didn't even know she was there. It's a little awkward. Not how I would have chosen for things to go. Oh, are we we're fighting? Shoot. Shoot. Get in there. Oh, we're winning. We're not just fighting, we're also winning. This is good. Who am I fighting? I don't even know who that is. Oh, it's some random hostile army. Dude, he cannot finish what he started. He just keeps moving from place to place and not being very helpful. That only matters if they're very strong. Hold on. The base game of this is on Xbox Game Pass. Hey, excellent. It's very fun. It's really involved, though. There's a lot to, like, remember. And you can always... What I've realized... Oh, fight, objective, occupied territory, prison. What I've realized is there's always a way to do the thing you're trying to do, and it might not be the most obvious way. That's what I've really come to realize is there's always whenever there's a pickle and you're like, oh no, they're so much stronger. Like if you got kids laying around, you marry them off in a pinch and call an ally. I've been bailed out by random marriage alliance allies more like all the time. But there's always a different way to approach it, or marry into a family or whatever. Oh, my brother started a cadet branch. Marrying into Dynasty, into other empires or whatever, or murdering just the right person so just the right stuff falls apart in just the right way. I'm not excellent at it or anything, but it's a lot of fun. The learning curve is big, but I did it in like 2 weeks. But I'm also like obsessive, so and I'm not an expert at it, but I'm obsessive. The same way that I learned Cities Skylines is like the same way that I do this, where I just do trial and error and just pick it apart over and over and over until I understand it well, and just keep picking at it and keep like learning, keep failing and whatever. You just keep doing it. Writing history. Oh, Commission Epic. Nice. Commission Epic is cool, right? I'll pay for that. Why not? Let's do it. I'll do a medium epic. Just butting your head against the wall, you'll break through it eventually, yes. But you'll also find the weakest parts of the wall and also the weakest parts of your head. So you will make progress. I'm going to do it for renown, I think. Not that we're short on renown, but I think renown is a good long-term strategy. What the heck war is this? All right, whatever. Are we winning my war at least? I think we are. As long as we're winning my war, it's okay. Alliance expired. I lost probably my most major alliance, I think. I should have asked for this to begin with. Do that. Why is your head so bloody? Just progressing. The key to enjoy the game is to pick some interesting decisions to make and go for it. Yes, that's all there is to it, is because some people, the biggest complaint that I see about this game is people sit down to play it and they go, what do I do? And you have to go, well, what do you want to do? What's your goal? We'll keep the other guy in prison for a little while until they have a little more money to pay it back. Look, they're so busy down here that they cannot take the point back. Or I hope they don't, at least. But now's a good time. If they try to, now is a great time for me to... Oh, they're coming back. Good. That makes my job easy. You gained 50 gold. We'll do that. We'll appease the vassals instead. So here we go. So they're coming in. I think we've besieged as much as we can at this point, and we really need to fight them head on. So that's what's about to happen. Okay, I'm going to wait for this to finish, because if I move, the AI might move off that point. Oh, no, actually. They're about to take the point. 5 months. It's really close. I'm going to have to move and hope that they stay on the point for long enough to take it, and then... I call everything the point, I guess. This is actually the point. Oh, and I'm going to need their help with this. This is actually going to be quite the thing, huh? We're about to get in a bit of a kerfuffle here. With them, I think we win. If they can catch up to me. Yep, stay with me, buddy. Yep, keep coming. Nice dynastic legacy. Do I go noble veins? What do you think? Good. This is what I usually do. I do good congenial traits. Teo, I have a what is it? i7 8700K and an RTX 2060. What do we think? We get a dynastic legacy, so this is a perk that goes to everybody. Oh, treasured knowledge would be really good early on, actually. OPSL, noble veins. I usually do at least the first one, but like the first 3. This one's okay, but the first 3 are crazy. The first 3 are nuts. Let's do noble veins. So our babies will be really skilled. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, his backup's leaving. I might be able to take him out. I'm going to wait for this line to fill up a little bit, so he's kind of walked away, and now I'm coming over. Because I think I beat them outright, as long as this guy doesn't come back. Oh no, he's coming around. But he'll have to go all the way around to get back. I think we got him. I think we got him. Yep, we got him. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. The perfect battle. That's the perfect battle. Everything was perfect. I don't think it wins us the war, but it won us the war. Never mind. We won. Cool. Let's see. What did we get? A trinket of some sort. The ballad, vassal opinion, +6. That'll be really helpful when we change over and we play as our son, which will be in a couple decades. Oh, thank you, Greg. Welcome in, Greg W. G-dubs. Thanks for subscribing. And Electric Dreams, welcome in. Thank you. Here, let's do this. We'll enforce demands, so be it. Disband all. Jake the Zombie as well. Welcome in, guys. I can imprison him for $14. I'm just going to wait till he can afford the full amount, and he can sit in prison as long as it takes for them to sort that out. A little heartless, but that's okay. By now, we can probably take on the White Rus as well, but I should probably wait for my army to gather a little bit. Nerdy side, there's a hype train equivalent, I believe. I will agree. Twitch has the oh no, he's the Dynasty head now? Dang, dude. What's he got that I don't? A worse army? Nice. That's good. Maybe his army's ceiling is higher. No, I don't know how he just took over the Dynasty. It's the King of Sweden, my brother, my half brother. Wait, who am I? Who's my Dynasty head? My uncle keeps taking over as head of the Dynasty, and I still don't understand why that is. How that's possible. Let's do markets here. If our money was accruing as fast as our prestige, that would be really, really nice. So we're above our domain holding. I'm inclined to give away... What do we think? Give away Minsk or give away this one? Minsk is probably a bit more developed. Nope, they're both terrible. Just awful. You think it's realm size? Oh, nerdy side. I appreciate you attending either way. I didn't mean to make it difficult for anyone. It's just easier for me. Yeah, we won. We did it. We beat the Empire, which is now not at war with anybody, and their only ally. I can keep beating them. Honestly, this Empire is not very strong right now. They're big. They control a lot of land, but they're not particularly well equipped to deal with how close they are to this juggernaut. Does my heir have a child? Oh! We have a kid. We have a grandson. Oh, oh. Well, here, let's see if... Do we have another grandson? We do! We have another grandson who's actually part of the Dynasty. Can I educate him? I don't suppose I have to use a hook. I'm your dad. But our learning is not very high, but we are a genius. I think being a genius trumps learning, which is weird to say. Our daughter is also a genius, but my learning is higher. So I think I'm going to educate, because this will be my heir in years to come, I believe. He's not a genius or anything. He's actually not very impressive at all. Dyer Halfdanson. Awesome. So let's give this to one of my daughter's husbands. Oh, we took something. I think we took something that wasn't ours. We did. One of our vassals. Wait, did we? We must have. Yeah. One of our vassals took something. Yeah, they took it. Awesome. They're powerful enough to take something from that, from this entity over here. Thank you, Teo. I appreciate it. I mean, he's a literal infant. The Twitch files coming out. Yeah, Twitch is a bit funky. It's easier for me to stream on YouTube for a bunch of different reasons, is all I can really say. It just occurred to me one day, and I said, oh, cool. I stream on Twitch now. Her betrothed is still in prison, so I'm going to give it to her sister. Well, he's also a child, but her sister's spouse, my second-born daughter. Is he landed? He is unlanded, but he has 3 claims. I'm going to give this to him, I think, because all of the babies born will be born into their lineage. Or I could give this away because it's pretty far. Actually, let's give him Minsk, I think. Because that's cool. It's another duchy capital, but it's further away from my main capital, so I'd rather have them develop over here than developing next to me. Because I do think that they will stick around. Does that make sense? Why not multi-stream? I do have exclusivity. I'm a Twitch partner. So Twitch specifically doesn't allow me to multi-stream specifically as a Twitch partner. More than one round was ruined by me giving him something out. Killed the whole dynasty with a bad marriage. Oh, you should never give anything to the heir because it spoils the education and the marriages. It's okay. No, we're good. We're good. I've kept a close eye on a baby was born that I didn't know about, but I caught it just in time. That's all. I'm going to give her Minsk. Are you advising that I don't do this? Because she's not going to produce heirs of my... Well, she is, but... Killed the whole dynasty with a bad marriage. I think we got it. Because I picked her marriage is the thing. I'm going to give them Minsk, and they can start working on that. And I'll keep this instead. And their children... Oh no, she was my... I don't know how to say that word, but she was my seneschal. Well, you can do that now. Actually, my genius daughter will do it. Don't worry about it. I got a genius daughter. She'll do it instead. Yeah, I can imprison. I just don't want to... It's an act of tyranny, and I don't want to muddy the waters with acts of tyranny just yet. So I can't continue attacking this because we've just attacked them. We're on truce right now. We're on break. But once my army is a bit renewed, I think doing this would be a good move. Heck yeah, why not? Is there any downside to this? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Except I lost my dynasty privileges, but that's okay. Once I get king, I think I'm dynasty head all day. The second I get kingdom, which I have 2 options right now. And this one I'm 10 out of 12 counties in. And this one I'm 3 shy. 6 out of 9. I'm more advanced on the harder one. By the way, what culture am I? I'm Norse. Mats is a good one. Wait, who's the... Oh, I'm never going to be culture head, huh? I'm never going to be culture head because none of this is Nordic. Wow. It's interesting that this is Norse. They did away with Swedish There was Swedish, there was Norwegian. They're just Norse, I guess. And that's just me. Takes away the right of inheritance place, so he will not inherit anything. Saved around a lot of rounds with it. There's one thing the Dynasty head does. He takes away the right of inheritance. Yes. Oh, it's great. Yeah, yeah. Disinheriting. I've experimented with that a lot. It's good. Seneschal. In a way, doesn't sound weird to you. Okay, we have to start working on White Rus. It also wouldn't be bad if and when this truce is done, I can work on that as well. I'm partial to this one, I think. I wish I had more money, and I wish I had a bit more... my soldiers need to regenerate a little bit more. Oh, we can ransom him. For 16, I'll take it. That's fine. All right, I'm going to let the game run for a second. Let our soldiers come back. Maybe we'll swap him to organize army for a little while in hopes of getting that a little faster. Exploit to be crucial head, to be culture head without owning half the territory of the culture. Is that a thing? If you spread the culture, then you'll get the culture head because of how much land the culture holds is what you counts. Okay, because right now, this is the only Nordic. This is Norse. It's of my faith and it's of my everything, but I haven't converted any of my other stuff. How worth it is it to convert my other stuff? Is the question. My other holdings here. Is it worth? Is it not worth? Convert? Really? Should I convert them? Okay, we can do that. I don't really care about piety is the thing. Like, I'm not... It just doesn't matter. Wait a second. Okay, that's one county. I'm going to start with... It doesn't really matter, does it? It is Norse Rus hybrid culture. That's kind of where we're at. We're going to convert there, I think. Should I be converting culture too? Here, let's take a look at the... Oh, my peeps are converting as well. This is good. Yeah, the Nordic faith is about to be rocking and rolling in this area. Culture, Norse. Solidly Norse, and the rest is like not solidly Norse. Exciting stuff. The development in other places is so intimidating. India, forget about it. All that yellow. My area specifically is barren. Where are we? We're somewhere in here. It's just barren. Down here. Barely any development at all. But then you get like France, I suppose. Some Spain action. Italy. They're all doing quite well. Historically accurate, I suppose. India popped off. So we're converting. Should I be converting culture as well? Or a dynasty just gained a trait? A Norse is a Norse, of course, of course. You recommend creating a hybrid culture? Is that a thing? How do you do that, Red Leader? Is the real question. Because culture-wise, is there a Norse-Russian hybrid? Because that is kind of where we're heading with this. I don't like Found a New Kingdom, by the way. Not a fan. Or like found a new empire or whatever. Not a fan of either. But wait, so Red Leader is talking about a hybrid culture, and I'm not sure how that works mechanically. My popular opinion is great because I'm gregarious. Go to the culture tab. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's go. Culture. I don't see any I don't see. Long ships. We're going to have mots in a little while, which is cool. That means we can upgrade forts. We can upgrade these things. Russian. We are going to have a lot of Russian territory. Your culture. I'm ready, Red Leader. I'm ready. We can do this. Culture. It's also, by the way, I'm not culture head, so I don't know if I have to be culture head to do what you're about to ask me to do. Sage, thank you. I did. A very Merry Christmas. Hope you aren't rushing into things. I'm still into it. I'm still ready. I'm still ready. I'm going to let the game play until we're ready because I want to be building my army up. We have a lot of soldiers. Are we 50 yet? We're 47. So we've only got like 4 or 5 more wars left in us, but we only need 4 or 5 wars to accomplish this, I think. And our secession should still be solid because we only have 1 heir. Beautiful. You have to be culture head. Yep, that's okay. That is okay. That is never. It's never going to happen unless I convert this whole area, which is a bit of a painstaking process, right? Because it's either convert culture or promote culture or increase development, and I love increasing development, and it's going very well so far. Do we have farmlands? What? Wait. County capital is farmlands plus 20. Sick. There's a faction. We have a lot of factions that are quite unhappy with what's going on here. And it's mainly this guy and his friends. Can I just bribe him? Just bribe him out of it. Hey, are you married? Let's find someone for you to marry. What are your stats? Doesn't really matter. I'm going to marry you off all the same. Because that's how this works. Matrilineal. Alliance power. We got a 13-year-old boy from... looks like the UK somewhere. Oh. 1334... Is he the heir to anything? He's not, but that's okay. I'll take him. We just need a few alliances. And I'm happy with that. They grow up fast. Excellent. If you click under culture, there's no option? No, I just don't see any such thing. Unless it's a DLC. A function of some DLC that I don't have, because I don't have any DLC yet. Or I have some. It came with some. I didn't know that I was buying it, but it came with some sort of DLC attached to it. Right. So let's get messy. We can't declare war on him yet, but we will be able to. In the interest of getting White Rus under our control. We're going to go for this. I'm embarrassed at how many times it's happened where I go to war for one county and I accidentally have a different one selected. So I try to be very careful about that. Greg, how are you? Merry Christmas. Dude, I've put in so many hours on you've seen on Steam. I spent the last like 2 weeks playing this game a lot. The Poles were more hybrid for a while. I see. If you click the Russian culture, yeah. Oh, if you click the Russian culture, I'm sorry. Let me check that first. So I can go to the cultures tab. I'll do Russian. Culture in your realm, acceptance 2%, right? That's cool. Greg, we're making the Russian Empire, but from a Norse start. This is one of the more interesting ones. So this is us. My vassals have been doing work is the weird thing. My vassals over here doing stuff and such. But yeah, we're gonna make Russia from the bottom up. We already control the capital of the empire. What will be the capital of the empire is already our starting point. So that's really, really cool, I think. Greg, yeah, it's really, really good. It just takes a bit of a month of learning. He's the culture head. If I converted to Russian, we would have a very easy time. So I would love to control. I would love to make a combination culture or whatever, but I don't see a way to do that. If you want to learn more about European history, recommend Kraut's channel. Excellent video essays. Nice. Very nice to have on when driving or doing mundane tasks. Hey, I like to think that about myself. About the stuff I make, more specifically. So I don't see any sort of option to... I don't even see an adopt culture button, actually, now that I think of it. Yeah, I just don't see anything. It just acknowledges that it's a culture within my realm. But it would be great if we could make a Norse-Russian culture, because this is going to be an uphill battle otherwise. Only when you're not live. Oh, thank you. That's okay. No, I mean, do whatever you want. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Well, forget about the culture for a second. I'm doing this for the culture. We're taking this. Nice to have a podcast on in the background. Here, give me one moment. I will be right back. Here, it's more interesting, probably like this. We're going to be taking a piece of White Rus in a second because we are very close to forming that kingdom. This is going to be my main kingdom, but this is the easier kingdom, so I'm going to try to form both at once. I just hope for the best. See what happens. History from YouTube. Yes. I'll be back. Just a moment. And we're back. What did I miss? Bielo? Belarus? Thanks, Tess. Later. You said, is White Rus where the White Russian was invented? Oh. You could be right. I don't know. Oh, geez. Faction created. Didn't I already address that? I already looked at it and I wasn't impressed, I think. This is the only one that worries me, but I don't really think it's going to matter. Are they rising up because of the culture mismatch? Also, how am I going to become culture head? Should I just switch to Russian? Or is that like... Ciao, Tess. Thank you. Should I just switch to Russian or is that lame? Because I was drawn to this because I liked the idea of a Norse leader that starts in like Eastern Europe. I thought that was kind of cool. You need royal court. Oh, I don't have royal court. Thank you for researching that for me. Thank you and bringing it to my attention because I just didn't know that was an option. Yeah, I want to be Norse. I think that's the draw to this start. I think this entire the thing that we're doing here is very unique and interesting, and it's one of the more unique starts that I've heard about in Crusader Kings. So I'm going to stick to my guns, I think. Let's do this. Let's get it going. We're going to take the county. If I go for the duchy... Ooh. That would be great if I could actually pull that off. You'll seize all the territory within the king's realm. That's part of this duchy. Vassal. Vassal. I can do this and have this in one war. $299, $293, $265. Oh, they're all weak except for him. He's got 400 army, but that's okay. You gain 150 fame. Allies share 150 based on contribution, blah, blah, blah. The Duchy of Smolensk will not be created by this war. That's okay. So what do you think? Go for the Duchy? I say we go for the Duchy because that's just, it's right there. We got it. Like that's the... And then convert everyone? I'm down, yeah. I'm absolutely down. I'm going to go for the Duchy because we have the crowns to do it. It should be under traditions, under another culture. Traditions. Do we agree with this? Those in the know? Do we agree? Go for the Duchy, vassalize everyone in it. I'll take the whatever he owns, I think is what happens. Because he owns personally... Oh, none of it. He owns none of it. I could... If I go for this other one, if I go for this one, I literally take his land. But I think I only get maybe 2 or 3 at best. 1, 2. I only get 2 counties. If I do this, I get 2 counties. And I get to control them. I get to hold them. If I do this one, it actually does much, much more and probably undermines him a ton. Could you do a holy war? I don't think I can, but I don't want to do that anyway. I just want to... Oh, wait, can I? No. No, but that's okay. We're going to take this one because my logic here is that we're going to be vassalizing one, 2... How many things do they own? Oh, that's just one thing. Wow. 3. He owns 2. So this person will probably become a powerful vassal if I do this. And 4. I vassalize everyone. I don't have to deal with any of them except for the powerful ones. I think that's it. I think that's the answer, is we declare war for this duchy because that gives us White Rus as a kingdom within our lifetime. And then we can, at our leisure, we can take over the other one. But I think we got this. Do we agree? I just need one person to say do it. That's really all I'm asking. It's not going to take much convincing. Let's put it that way. Brian, I think Tess went to bed. Greg, let's do it. Greg, how do you suppose I'm playing this game a little differently from how I was the last time you saw me playing it? I have such a better grasp on like how it works, honestly. Much better. For the duchy. For this duchy specifically. I don't know how to take the duchy. Like, I don't know if there's a point. I think I just have to take his capital, really, and then maybe take some of the... I don't know. I'll go for his capital first. I think that's easiest. But here's the thing. I don't know more than Chapman. I promise you that. Chapman still bests us both at this. I'm sure of it. I had one who was good at siege, and I don't know if they died. This guy's the Siegemeister. Do I swap him out for the Siegemeister? Because Siegemeister will save us a little time. I'm just going to roll with what it gave me because I think it usually gives some pretty competent champions. Oh, hello. Hello. Well, anyway, let's do it. Let's make it happen. She knows everything. Good. That's, yeah. Uh-oh. Enemy ally, are you powerful? 129. Okay. Let's get right to it. I'd even prefer not to attack the place that I'm trying to take over. I would like to attack the king of this, but I don't really want to attack the people that I'm about to be ruling necessarily. I don't know if it matters mood-wise for them, but it definitely matters control-wise and bottom line-wise and money-wise. Nope. Yep. I'm going to call in an ally as a security. No, we're going to destroy them. It's not even going to be close. Poxtaz, this is Crusader Kings 3. It's another game by Paradox. But it's not just Paradox. Like City Skylines is published by Paradox. This game was made by Paradox, though. They are also the developer, which is pretty cool, if you ask me. His character is developing nicely, too. Really, everything is overpowered. Like, all the old kings... I wondered why so many kings were depicted as old. It's because the good ones... Hey, and I'm the Dynasty head. The good ones got to be old, so old kings are really, really good. Because that has to be the case. That has to be the case. If you're not a good king, you do not become an old king. Well, I'm sure there's exceptions, but at this age in 893, if you're not a good ruler, I don't think you're a ruler. I don't think you get to be a bad ruler for very long, right? Like it kind of you get killed pretty quick, I think. But yeah, this game's amazing. That's the bottom line. Greg, it was definitely you and Sarah's recommendation that swayed me, because it looks intimidating. Like the map looks intimidating, looking at it and all the menus and stuff. And I'm sure I don't know everything, but I know something. Know a thing or two about a thing or two. Which one is weaker? Both the same. All right, for you. Uh-oh, smallpox. He is our main commander. Shoot. And he's also a criminal, apparently. Who knew? Call to war. I always accept. Our enemies are not very strong, so hopefully they can sort that out on their own. And if I see it dipping, I'll consider stepping in. Big learning curve. You have to pay attention to a lot of things at once. I agree. I expedited it by playing it a lot. If you do it a lot and then go to sleep and then wake up and do it again, you can learn it pretty quickly. I don't really want to play a board game right now. I don't even know you. I gave you that? I don't even know him. I don't care. Oh, smallpox outbreak. Shoot. Shoot. It's on my court. My court has contracted smallpox. Murder? Murder. No. Befriend. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do. Maybe imprison. Or maybe it'll work out. Maybe my physician will step in and everything will be totally fine. Let's see if I have an appropriately leveled Dynasty member who can help without... Oh, they're raiding for captives and they called me in? That's whack. Let's do that. Just to make this process a little quicker. If they want to come in and help out. I agree. There's a lot to pay attention to, but it's definitely doable. Oh no, more smallpox. Who are you? Is he anybody? He's my champion. There goes my hero. My champion. I could probably have him attacking too, because who cares? Like, why not just have both doing this? They haven't even challenged me yet. I don't know if they're having problems of their own or what, but... You have to survive it. If you're lucky, it'll be over quickly. Oh, dangerous faction. Who is this? My wife. Oh, no. The choice is up to my wife. She can do what she wants. That's fine. We're done having kids anyways, I think. Did she die? She might have just died because my domain limit. Oh, no. We're going to marry you, matrilineal, for alliance power. 1,000. I'll go for it. I'll go for it. That's fine. I think my wife just died. Oh, you know what it is? She's sick, so she can't be my hero right now. Apparently. Oh, there they are. 300, 1,000. Oh, they're going right to my capital, huh? It's fine. I'll chase them down. It says defender controls war target. Oh, I guess this whole thing is the war target, and I've been attacking not the war target. Because I went right to their capital just to see what would happen. I think I can almost beat them with my one army tied behind my back. Can I get him? I don't think I can get him, but that would be cool if I could. No, we missed it. Ooh, my spy master died? Old age? Died of old age, okay. I do have a really cool daughter that would do a good job. Powerful vassal. We have a powerful vassal on our hands. I'll do that because it'll probably solve other problems that I'm going to have. Yeah, I'm thinking we win if I just go for this. With the single army. Hey, we're safe. Smallpox is done. We're done with the smallpox. My steward can do it, probably. I think I got him. I think I'll catch him here. No. Oh, just missed him. I'll take attrition for that. Or I'll take... What is it doing? I'll take a hit for it either way. We just got to keep picking targets. I attacked everything that wasn't the point first, which is probably the worst strategy, but... What is this? Investments in Kanugador. I think that's our main... Yeah, that's our main base. There's a rare opportunity to invest. Draws up details. It's probably a risk worth taking, but let's see the other options. Yeah, it's a risk worth taking. Develop will go faster. Development will go faster. There's an army of 1,500 roaming about somewhere. There's a little icon. Oh yeah. No, I know. I don't like to go by that because I've lost battles that I should have won. I've won battles that I should have lost. It's a crazy thing. Where's the holding for this? I guess it's here. Yeah. This guy came back just for the fight. Oh no, they're taking it back from me. Neutral army. Can a neutral army steal my thunder when they take over something? I don't know that they can. We're going to win this one too, I think. Yep, we got him. We got him. We got him. No problem. Negative 42. Just getting absolutely destroyed. Our ally cannot help themselves. They're just roaming the rivers, going place to place, wrecking. I'm going to bribe this guy just to kind of stop this from happening. Because that's cheap and it may fix the problem. Yep, it takes him out of it, so they don't have enough military power to do anything. They just loot. Okay, good. Oh, they're raiding. They're not... yep, that makes sense. Call allies to war. Create the duchy. A few champions. We are running low on champions, so I'd like to invite champions now that that's available. Good. Good, good, good. It's all going according to plan, except I forgot what the point was, but we're doing it. What? Man. We're about to win over here. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna go down and wreck them after this. This is the peasant uprising. It's not a pleasant uprising, it's a peasant uprising. Important distinction. So this will be done shortly, and we'll be down in time to stop whatever shenanigan is going on over there. New diplomacy perk. The perks are going very, very fast for this character. Oh, it's because he's a genius. That's why. He's a genius and he's highly educated, so he's getting tons of experience. Nice. That is done. Enforce demands. So be it. We now run this entire area, and we can usurp the throne, which is kind of cool. We do have to go down and stop whatever this is. Oh, geez. Well, I'm just going to roll with it. It's kind of nice that there's rivers running down this whole thing for just this reason, for just such an occasion, because this is probably going to be a very quick drive. I say drive, but you know what I mean. They revolt. Nothing is good for them. Wait, wait, wait. If you set half the world on fire, they revolt. You do nothing, they revolt. Yeah. Peasants are definitely revolting. I agree with you on that. Peasant rhymes with pleasant, but I don't know why. Hey, great job with that. That works for me. I didn't even involve myself. Oh, go. Hey, they're married. Betrothal fulfilled. That's perfect because I need someone... oh, no. Oh, geez. What are you good at? Can I interest you in a job doing... probably intrigue? What are you good at? I'm in trouble. I have some unskilled vassals. I think forming the kingdom will solve some of these problems, though. Giving away one of these territories, forming the kingdom. Just let's get out of here. Let's get out of this situation. Sweet. Look at this. Oh, locals pacified. Popular opinion plus 50. If you beat them, you get your popular opinion. It goes up, which is crazy. All right, disband all, and let's look at what's left. Now that this terror has been dispatched, are they still powerful? Oh, they're more powerful than ever. Shoot. But he has 2 sons. And I'm hoping that they're under Confederate partition so that the realm breaks. That their realm, specifically. Their realm. Do I own this now? What? No. Why? Oh, he hates me. That's why the faction thing popped up. Because this guy... Who is this guy? I'm going to bribe him. Because it's easier. It's going to overload me with stress, though. Ugh. Host the feast. So I have one too many possessions, one too many holdings here. So I'm going to give this one to one of my daughter's husbands, I think. My son is he's already taken care of 2. So if he's still betrothed, he's not 16 yet? Jeez. What a mess. They're married, and I already gave them 1 holding, I believe. Didn't I? There it is. Yep, I gave them a holding. So my 3rd daughter, still betrothed. I can't give him land yet. My 4th daughter, I think, is married to someone that I can give land to. Why does she look so sick? They're going to have to figure this out. And pheasant. Only civil war can weaken them. Oh, okay. I see. The empire will remain united. I see, I see. That makes sense. So he's unlanded. I'm going to give him this. Smolensk. Because I think this is my personal holding. And then the heirs of that relationship will be... Hopefully she gets better. My grandfather drank himself to death. I got married. Cool. Great story. Smolensk. I'm going to hope that they produce children. That's the gamble, is that if they don't, then the land kind of goes to him, I think. Right? He'll remarry and the land will go to them. Oh, I can grant titles? No. Oh, I can't. Okay. Because I was under the impression that I couldn't grant titles to my daughters, and I was right. You just can't. Click what you want to add. Oh, really? I think I have to choose from the list. Oh, it has to be part of my thing, of course. I think I have to choose from the list. Like right now, if I... Oh, there it is. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. I can just click on the thing. I've gotten used to doing it this way, like hovering all of these to see which one does what I want. Cool. My vassal, my son-in-law, dangerous faction. It's this guy, this new guy, new vassal. I have to pay him off. I have to bribe him. Excuse me. So where do we stand? Can I create or usurp the kingdom here? No, why not? No, you cannot usurp a title from someone who considers your faith to be hostile or worse while they control any of its de jure lands. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's not great. Not really great, but... So what does he still control? Here's the question. So he just has these 3 things plus 2 duchies somehow? He still controls Minsk? No. No. Don't I run all of Minsk? What? By the way, it looks like Minsk is a 1... Oh, it's not. I don't own this yet. I thought it was a 1 county thing, but it must be a... It's a 3 county thing, I guess. 2 county thing. So I would just have to take this one, and then that whole duchy is ours. I really thought I'd be able to create this kingdom. Once I got that war done, I thought that I'd be able to do this, but I cannot. Because they still control 3 counties. So I'm not going to be king just yet. Stress reduction would be good. If you have a duchy you want to give away, you can shift or control click to give away territories from the list. Oh, wow. How goes the converting? It's happening. It's happening. The converting is slow and steady. Who's this? Grandson. Oh, interesting. He's dwarf. Okay. Some recessive stuff going on there. Recessive genes coming out to play. I don't care. I'll pardon her. Grant pardon. These people got together and I don't care. Oh. Oh, that's his kid. That's not even mine. Okay, bye. Interesting rambles. So I have to get him entirely out of this area in order to usurp him. So that I'm still 3 away on that front. I can probably declare war on him now, which helps in the long run because that is part of his land here is worthwhile. So it would be that. But also, I would really love to hit this again and take some more away from this guy. But he is more powerful than ever. So that's troubling. So I'm really relying on White Rus working out right now. I really wish there was a way to offer vassalage. But he's a rank higher than me. Oh, I could swear fealty real quick. What a mistake that would be. What a terrible idea. Because I'm beating him. I'm beating him everywhere. Left and right. Let's check our powerful vassals. I think we have a powerful vassal running amok. How does he compare? He has a 600-person sway. She has... Okay, I'm going to swap him out because he's more powerful, so he'll become my spy master. Now, she is the one powerful vassal. I could probably put her on stewardship. My son doesn't have to be on diplomacy is the thing, because he'll like me either way. He's going to have 100% opinion even if I fire him, because it doesn't matter. But if I put her on... If I put her here instead... I'll put her on stewardship. Perfect. So that balances the books in a good way. Hopefully she'll grow into the position. And this should all disband. They should all give up on their stuff. Ooh, what happened? Eager Reaver. Eager Reveler. Eagle Reaver. Words. I think that this one will disband at least. They're going to give up. Okay, we're converting faith there. I don't think we're converting culture anywhere currently. Is he going to try to kill me? I am very stressed. Let's just go to the feast. If he kills me, my son can take care of it. I also just hired him as spy master, so I bet we're okay. That's fine. I need to lose stress. Hey, I made a friend. 100%. Good, 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 good. Very, very good. Wow. That was really good that he did that, because that actually reduced my stress. I got no stress reduction from the other thing, from the other feast. Wow, no stress. Very nice. Very nice. We're in very good shape here. Realm will lose land when vassal dies. Not if they have kids. Okay. That works for me. That works for me. It's going to work out, right? I don't think I have a way to make them produce an heir, but hopefully they do. So we can create duchies if we want, but I can't hold them as the thing. So I'm not going to create these right now, because I only have room for 2, and I think I'm already holding both. So why would I do that? This is a really good start. How about this? Let's call it for today. I'm going to save it. It's going to auto-save again when I quit, but just so there's no confusion, this will be Norse Russia? Do I know how to spell Russia? I added an extra I think. That looks correct. Norse Russia. Which is basically what we're doing, right? Accurate enough. That's all I've got. Everybody, feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. I play a lot of City Skylines generally, but Crusader Kings has been occupying me recently, and I'm very happy about it, and it's been a lot of fun. So thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out while I mess with this and try to see how the game works. Try to make it happen. Ike and I appreciate it. Red Leader, thanks for all the tips. Slick, thanks for all the tips as well. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Greg, I'll catch you next time. Yeah, that's it. A new video comes out on the 30th as well. I don't know if I can say what it is yet, but it's a bit of a project, that I worked on with some other people. But yeah, that's it. Everyone, have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good midday wherever you are. I'll see you at the next stream or the next video. Appreciate you. Have a good night.